And we're going straight into the action, which is going to be a tad slow to begin with. Good morning. Okay, if I shocked you, get used to it. No. Greetings, Mad Cat. Hello, Demoneer, Charlie, Epace, Boxer Buddy, Sierra Charlie, Shorty, and Alxi. Waving in chat. Well, that browser window wasn't supposed to be up, but it's kind of fitting. We'll read it a bit later. We have some information there from yesterday about, the race for the hives and stuff. That is somewhat of a topic for today, tomorrow, maybe Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday. Kind of want to help push Angels. So yesterday I couldn't help myself. After the stream, I was like, 50% done? Ish. Yeah, I completed the reward tracks for the 10 accounts. So I need more, not accounts, I need more characters to do this. So that's the plan, to prep these. And then in about 90-ish or so minutes, we'll be joined by Salty Mike, and we'll run the second episode of the Capsuleers and Citizens podcast, livecast. I don't know how we want to call this. It's going to be about value in online games. Let's see how that's going to go. Riper, Ezra, hello as well. Sabotaging the race. Am I? I read a Reddit post yesterday mentioning me. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is going to end up in a multi-boxing debate, but, let's have it. I think it's a good thing to talk about these mechanics and if it's legitimate or not. Well, it certainly is, but some people don't understand sandboxes and, I guess, especially the way EVE was built. But then again, maybe I'm the one who misunderstands. Who knows? Maybe it's part of the EVE News article. Yeah, maybe as well. I'll see. There is certainly a race going on. How long you've been live for? I just hit the button. 2 minutes, 45 seconds. There was no countdown though. I went straight into the quote-unquote action, which is me talking. But so again, yesterday I finished the reward track. So I did a total of 40 freaking sites yesterday with 10 accounts, and that netted in 2,000 points per account, as in 20,000 points for Angel. Yay. So we need more. The thing is, if the block suits really sell for like 2 billion for the female one and a bill for the male one, I technically made 30 billion-esque yesterday. I somewhat doubt that I will be able to sell them for that price, but even if it's just 10 billion, I'm not going to complain. So pick it up. Angels is what you want to go for, and you can also make ESC that way. Probably. Maybe. Unless everybody does it. Cheers. Then again, the sites are somewhat limited, as in a single system, a single crisis can sustain 20 people doing this. 2 fleets, right? 10 each for the particular site I'm running. So there's a limit to how many of these suits you still can get. And I would somewhat assume, no, not somewhat. The event closes on Thursday, so that's the time we have. Hand of poo. Cheers. I was about to take a sip of coffee. Now I'm reconsidering. Did I wash my hands? I did. Milk, good morning. So I need to find alts which are capable of running the event track again to make it worth my while, because I don't just want to get points for Angel. I would like to produce at least a couple of more of these suits. So we will have to find alts, and this is going to be me logging in a shitload of characters, trying to move them to the right place and getting them ready for another round until Mike shows up and we sort of transition into the Citizens and Capsuleers, or Capsuleers and Citizens podcast. It's that way around on this channel. Good morning, Schlaflos. I got up at 6:30 today. Started prepping things and did some shopping. However, I got to bed at 10 p.m. yesterday. I got enough sleep. I feel pretty good, actually. Okay. So this is the tune I probably will use to lead the fleet of other 10 characters. The problem with this guy is I don't think I have unallocated skill points. I do not. So here we will have to invest 1, or maybe a bit more than 1 skill injectors to get the skills ready. But I think that's fair. But before I'm going to do that, I will send it on. This is the main PI tune, so I gotta send it on a quick replenishing trip on the production facilities, and then yeah, we can do that. Oh wait, yeah, okay, I think it's gonna be 1 trip only, in fact, since I did a double how we call this, a double logistics trip last time, so there should still be some cute stuff in the orbital, but let's find out. Did I hear from CCP about the missing WeHype skins? Nope. That's also not a CCP thing, Team Disco. If I would hear about it, I'm in conversation with WeHype about other stuff as well, then we would hear from or through WeHype there. They are collecting feedback at the moment, just FYI. What can be done better, and yeah, if the major points are going to be addressed, the next round is going to be cool. Slight different topic. Did I hear about the PoE leak starting 4th of April? I heard PoE big patch, everybody's excited. I simply don't have time. I wish I were full-time, then we could address all these things, but it simply doesn't fit. Your feedback is it sucks. Okay, that I believe is not entirely fair. I got 2 people, no 3, including you, DMing about missing skins. For everybody else, it seemed to work. So, greetings, Vilak. Hello, Wolfie, Daria, Jackie. Happy Saturday. Okay, what did I want to do? I wanted to distribute some PI stuff. Let's play it safe. Where's my sound? Oh, there, game sound. So your feedback would be for you, it sucked, just to be clear. And yes, phrasing matters. Eve has sound, yeah, Caviar. And without it, yesterday, in fact, I was kind of AFKing the 10-man run. As in, I was watching YouTube, and every time not YouTube, Netflix, in fact. Every time I did hear at me, I know, okay, aggro has changed, I gotta pay attention. That's pretty cool. Okay, here we can transfer. I should not. No, man, I should have done that before. Now I'm kind of in danger here. All right, put that. Okay, we can't do that. Let's get this and that, and then GTF and oh, we are going to 12. 12 is this one. Let's do the whole transfer thingies first. So when I arrive, it's ready. Okay, looks good. Let's move. Grab this. And hope for the best with the next one. See how that goes. Oh, wait, where are my top pads? Alright, that one. Greetings, Explovision. Okay, looks good. We are going to undock next. Let's pick this up, put that in, and that was the chore I had to do before I can repurpose this character here for the next couple of days. Ah, oh, damn it. I'm in this now. Let's go. Did I have to switch to DirectX 11? Yes, shorty. Well, I did with 5 already because it's just easier on my rig. The 10 is way too much, even with DirectX. But I refuse to change the settings. I don't want to change too much stuff of my setup. Alright, this looks good. The scan is clear, and we are in work. Morning, PK. Hello, Isle Bloodman. Alright, we got 900 mil. Oh, this is probably another load for my deluge, but yeah, not right now. No. So how do I get this guy to where it needs to be? Main issue is my home station currently is this one. So that obviously doesn't work. Plus we don't have a jump clone. That's also not good. So I will need a jump clone. Am I familiar what happened in Cheetah last night? No. What happened, Bombicus, on YouTube? What something happened in Cheetah last night? And greetings, JC. What am I missing? I was asleep last night, obviously. I haven't heard anything yet. Clone. Infomorph psychology. Buy and inject. We'll need one. I luckily do have enough skill points for that. Let's go and install one. So I can go back here. That's important. And even though my home station is here, I can jump out of this mess. Double check. No augmentations. Gonna leave the ship. If I were to self-destruct, I obviously end up back here. But we can go back to our original home school as a home station and set it from afar. You can only do this once every 365 days or something. This remote set home station kind of thing. So now I can get out of this by a self-destruct and that will end up at my school. 1 time per year, yeah. Did something cool blow up? I don't know. Bombicus is still not... Oh, there we go. So, not sure what exactly happened to. A lot of unfamiliar NPC wrecks were near Cheetah 4-4. NPC wrecks? I mean, police was shot? Or, I don't know. That's the only thing I can come up with. Hello, Arcandy. Alphalexia Zenico. Happy Saturday. Alright, so we are in... Where do I... Okay, where do I want to start from this time? Last time was... Oh, wait a second. No, wait, I can also do that here, right? Let's check Interstellar events. And the Caldari ones. This one's finished. The one I was in yesterday was finished this morning. So, as in, it ran out. It wasn't actually completed. Is there a new one for Caldari already? No. There's one low-sec Caldari and one high-sec Caldari, which is completed. That's kind of dumb. All right. Oh, wait, that's a low sec one. I'm looking for ones that are not progressing and they're almost done. Time-wise, that is. Because these are the ones that are farmed the least, right? Those are all new. Crap. And this one here is completed, so at any moment somebody could run the Dreamer site, which is obviously not good. This one here is almost complete and fresh. This one might be the one that is the least tended. This is new. This is low sec anyways. Galente. Oh, yeah, this one here seems good. 1 day left, 6% progress, so nobody is there, right? I guess we would go over there. Will? I don't know. Why can I not set the destination? Ah, there. How many jumps from where I am is this? Oh, I see. You probably can't get it. That's one in a pocket again, right? Why is the map so slow? Wow. All right. Ah, I see. Dead end in a high sec pocket. That's kind of dumb. Well, how busy is this? Not really, so could be a thing, right? Good morning, Kurtz. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so yeah, I would say this is fine. Let's prepare this account accordingly so we can play. How do we do this? I'm gonna log off. Siliu, how's it going? So this is my current runner. Why do I have? Oh, okay. Huh. So yeah, this is what I did yesterday. Crazy. And by the way, I noticed something that is pretty significant for those who want to run the how's it called? The research outpost thingy, the one I was doing, the rep thing. So with my setup, which is not a like chain thing, you just power rep, as in it's not a stable spider, right? You have to switch reps if somebody else gets shot. However, if there is no neuter on grid, which can happen, as in you just warp in and there's no neuting rat, there is 0 aggro change. Whoever gets aggro initially, that's where it will be 10 minutes. I had that 4 times yesterday. The first time I was like, why did this happen? Second time I was like, huh? It's happening again? Why? And then I started checking what rats were on grid, and then the third and the fourth time, yeah, no neuters, no, what's the name? They start with E. Something, the neuters. If there's no neuter on grid, no aggro change. And then you can just walk away. So you set it up, you walk away. 10 minutes later, you're done. And I'm not sure how it exactly behaves if you kill the neuters. They will respawn at some point, obviously. Maybe not as neuters, maybe as another type of ship, and then you have the same sort of chill experience. What is the Fina box name? What do you mean? Fina box name? Ah, the name of the box at the end. The Drifter Plug Suit Reward Crate. I don't think you can get these in markets, though. You need to contract them. Good day, Caroline. How's it going? Contract it to me? No. That's mine. And Jackie, you think? I don't think they will do that for the event. And it's weekend. They will not do that on the weekend. Greetings, Lateral. Okay, what was my plan? My plan was to send this to the other two. Catherine Epithal. Boom. There's no recipient. Huh? What? Typo? Probably. I don't know. Let's try that again. Okay, there you go. First Nerve Monday. What is the best corporation for beginners? Caroline wondering. If you want to do also PvP, that would be EVE University. If you don't, EVE Signal Cartel, EVE Scout is pretty good. It comes down to what you want. If you want to go to nullsec, maybe Brave Newbies, or I have no idea. Okay, so I sent the information, and yeah, ISK I do have. Now I need to... I need another... Okay, we'll log in this one. Again. I also need skill points now, so... Let's get up an alt. Your corporation is looking for new players? And you do it all, Tower. Okay. But are you especially sort of like taking care of newbies? Not necessarily just new established players? It's a different thing. Speaking of event loot, Court saw Consortium M2 prices yesterday. Who pays 1.3 billion for an M2? Pff, I don't know. Collector's item? No idea. Okay, Catherine Epithel. Yeah, you're there. Nice. Okay, I do have. Can I split these? Hold on a sec. It will make all. It will all make sense. Maybe, I don't know. Hopefully, you can split large skill injectors to smaller ones, right? I believe. Split injector. There we go. Item must be in. Oh, can't do that in a. Hold on. We're going to switch to my struggle, which is there. So right click, split injector. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh, it makes it 100k ones, right? I think. Okay, so I wanna make a contract, because the person that's gonna use this will not be in Chita, right? But you can remotely activate this. I want to make sure there's no splitting nightmare going on there. So that one has to go to Catherine. And I will only use as many as I need. Next. Okay. The other tunes I'll be using most likely have unallocated skill points, so that won't be necessary. This one here is a bit more fiddly, unfortunately. So we should have an Eve mail now with the skill plan. Buy the missing books, buy and inject, and then start training. Boom. And we need a total of... Where can I see how many skill points are missing? For this, the cute things. I thought that was a thing. Or wait, maybe like this? Under time? Near pause. Oh, here. Whoa, holy shit. Really? Make it smaller, CCP. I'm fucking 43 years old. What? 313,000. Well, you know, 1 point smaller and you can't read this anymore. Jeez, Louise. Really? Oh, man. I feel old now. Sorry for the cursing. Wait, last remark from Bombicus on YouTube. This insight about the rats opens you a way to farm the event with 2 groups at the same time. Cheers. Somewhat, yeah. Okay, where were we? Okay. That's, so I need 313,000. Oh, okay, I don't need a large one. I just need 4 of the split ones, which is great. So, We'll... oh, perfect. That worked. Activate. Oh, shit. Why is this only 80k? I'm slightly confused right now. Why do I only get 400k out of a large skill injector from this toon? Oh! Okay. The 5 million is the limit. I thought it's higher. Wow. Okay. Well, there you go. Cool. Not cool, but alright. It's better. Good morning to you as well. Happy Saturday. And greetings, Fox and Egg. I have not redeemed the rewards yet. No, Tower, I didn't do these clicks yet. Well, I'll do this when I have time. Yesterday I just finished the event and then probably also want to move my guys somewhere where I have this stuff, because otherwise it will be all over the place. When I redeem these now, it goes into the queue and then... Oh wait, it goes into the queue. Yeah, well, I will still have to do it. Could have done it. Didn't. Call it laziness then. So we'll get the large one. Cool. Now we are gonna confirm this. Double check if I can run the fit. Simulate. Yeah, looks good. Yeah. Alright, this toon is prepared. Let me get a list together of toons that I'm going to run with this. Oh, how do I do this? Notepad, maybe. Catherine Epithel is number 1. Okay, cool. Done. Let's launch the next one. I was doing this with... There. Blueberry, hello. How's it going? Ogomu, welcome as well. Hope your Saturday is coming along well. Alright, here's the next one. Monica. I hope she has unallocated skill points. And she does. Enough. Perfect. So, we'll just go over to the other guy, forward that email. What? It says this does not exist. You're kidding me. Monica Epithel. Monica Epithel. Oh, wow. Clicking send the first time said this person doesn't exist. Clicking send the second time without any change did do the trick. There are things you don't need to understand in this world, right? We'll just take it. Alright, base logic, check. Buy the... Ooh, do I have ISK? I do. Buy the skill books. Start the training. That looks good. 352 points, fair. I'm not even spending all of the unallocated. This is really great. Let me double check if the fit works. Sometimes, depending on the race, you will have some level 3 skills of hull tanking, for example. In other races, you don't have it. So let's make sure this one is prepped in that regard. Oh, I see. Yeah, that happened exactly here. So apparently, if you are... What is this? Galenti. You do not have hull upgrades 3 for whatever reason. Oh well. There it is. Oh wait, was it Kaldari? No. Oh, sorry, Kaldari. I'm an idiot. Yeah, not Galente. Kaldari shield tank. they wouldn't have the whole thingy, right? Kind of makes sense now. I was like, Galenti? Huh? There's my error. Well, one of them. Now, this is fine, right? Yes, the stats are correct. And we need to move the pilot. This funny little pilot does have a jump clone. That's pretty good. Alright, we jump into the empty clone. Let's do that. Yeah, roleplay reason for a skill level, Dave. Exactly. Happens. Alright, empty clone. Check. Oh wow, I have Cheetah. As a home, apparently. So, Cheetah it is. Okay, Toon has moved. Check. All good. Her name. Monica Epithal. Alright, team member number 2. Next. Oh, thank you, Mad Cat. Wait. Yeah, I'll close this and I'll keep the other one open. Makes sense. Next will be this one, whatever this is. I don't know the names of all my PI tunes. Eternitas, good morning to you. How's things? And we are launching into... Who are you? Jennifer Epithal. Okay. Let's send that mail. Yeah, you hit the send button and then the game says, there is no recipient of this name, blah, 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 check. Then you click OK on the dialogue and send again and then it works. That's interesting. Should probably report a bug there. Method. Did I say hi to you already? Hope I did. Hello. Do I have unallocated skill points? I do. Very good. Next. Here's the plan. Oh, skill plans are such a... I mean, I wouldn't know how to do this without a skill plan. I would probably go nuts. But this is really cool. Love it. Start training. Go for it. Check the fit. Yeah, same thing. This is Paul. Yeah, it's another Kodari, so there we go. Greetings, Gen Z and Marcel. Okay, done. Then we gotta check the clone situation. Oh, wonderful. We do have a clone. It is... My current one is empty. My home station is already Cheetah. Wow, that's efficient. We have our third pilot. Check. Jennifer. Good stuff. Oh wait, let's go there, shall we? Self-destruct. Boom. That was that. Next. Alien in the house as well. Good morning to you. How's your Saturday? Okay, Nina Epithal. Now watch this. Forward. Nina Epithal. This is the correct name. Gonna hit send mail and no. Okay. And then it adds a comma to this field and then it works. Stupid. Who tested this? Seriously. I mean, that's what you do. You type the name, right? and then you send it. That's the first thing you test. Sorry, I'm a bit mean, but that's an odd bug, I must say. Switch to Nina. I just did Charlie, right? It's my job. Okay, we have ISK. Do we have skill points? Yes. Oh, this is so... Man, I love the whole daily, monthly track thing. Because of that, I have alts with unallocated skill points I can just use for the event. This is glorious, man. I'm really lucky I did this. Email, there. Okay, email, click that one, scroll. Check the fit. Okay, same. Is this a Kildari as well? Well, that's convenient. Alright. Kildari for the win, I guess. Okay, done. Now, what is the clone situation here? Oh, we have one clone. That's a good sign. Let's jump into the empty one. Easy ways to drag and drop from guests or chat window. Yeah, but you would have to search for it somewhere, right? And then drag it more clicks. Nah, okay. You agree that this should work, right? The first time, not after adding a comma. That's just weird. Augmentations. No. Empty. Self-destruct. Nina Epital. Pilot number 4. Check. Next, we need... What do we need? Who is this? There, found another one. Chloe Epithel. Oh well. At least it's reproducible, right? That means the bug is fixed, sort of. Does it work? Oh, we can try that next with the next one, Dave. Yep, good question. Does it work if I put the comma there myself? We will track this down. Oh wait, do I have unallocated skill points? I do. Go away, window. There. Let's check the fit. That one already has the hull requirements, apparently. Okay, cool. Done. Let's relocate. Oh, wait. Why do I have a clone in Chida with this? That's more wrong. We are going to get a clone here. Home station is fine. Greetings, Vanille. How are you doing? They share the family name. Are they related? They all come from an industrious planetary interaction. You know, here's the thing. If you wait, they all come from oh god, I cannot say Mary and Joseph Epithel. I cannot say that. Well, I just did. Anyways, they come from there. They did PI, right? PI is a boring job. You basically wait for extraction. So Mary and Joseph Epithel didn't have anything better to do. So they have a lot of offspring. Shit. Why did I go there? I don't know. Anyways, it happened. Arkeezy. That's what happened here. That's how multiple accounts come into being, I guess. Ignore me today. I don't know, Arkeezy, what just happened. Just crazy, right? Anyways. That was that. Wait, what's her name again? Chloe. Pilot number 5. Check. Okay, now it's gonna get a bit more complicated because I just ran out of PI pilots. Wait, that should be 6. Why is this 5? 2, 4, 5. What am I missing? Oh! I am missing a account. I miss... what's her name? Lena! Epithal is next. Cool. So let's try with the comma, shall we? Lena, Epithal, comma. Send mail. Okay, if you add the comma, it does work. So you need to pretend that you want to send this to multiple people and then change your mind and then send. Alright, maybe that's just the use case they designed it for. Who knows? As in, you know, send it to my... I want to send something to my friends. And you type the name of the first friend. Then you realize, oh shit, I have only one friend. Yep, that's what happened there. It was a requirement issue. Oh man, this is gonna be a... Mike is gonna hate this. I don't know, I'm in a mood, am I? Fuck. Do I have unallocated skill points here? I do. Very good. Boom, boom, boom. Start. Yes. Have at it. Check the fit. Excuse me. There. Looks good. Okay. How do we get the Cheetah? Ooh, looks also promising. This one already knows clones. Wonderful. Let's jump into the empty one. I don't know. I had a training implant situation with these while I was building them with MCTs. And yeah, I mean, don't have to explode this for no reasons, right? Okay, cool. Caviar. Nesty. Morning. How are you doing? Augmentation. Self-destruct. Check. Lena Epithal. Alright, that's pilot number 6. Good stuff. Thanks for the support there, pet boy. 15 months. Much appreciated. Welcome to the sub club again. Pilot number 7. How am I gonna do that one now? Yeah, it's probably... I'll have to resort to use the C13 guys, and then I'll have to... Okay, let's choose them first, the names, because they are currently alpha. The accounts I'm gonna log in, so I gotta quit all the other accounts first. That worked. So I need 4 alphas. Hold on. Arkizi, thanks a lot for 3 months. That is very kind. Let me show you what I'm looking at right now. Okay, it's a bit empty, but this is my launcher, right? I added all my C13 tunes. So these 3 guys here, they were part of the party yesterday. And then these I already checked. They kind of are either don't have skill points or are in a dumb place. So we're gonna check Karen 13 if she is in a good place for this action. So Spetter has local friends, but they're not into gaming. Your gaming friends are spread across the country. Everyone moved away since you're out. Or youth, yeah, that's how online gaming sort of helps, right? You can stay in touch, which is great. Okay. What is this? Karen 13 is already somewhere in a starter facility, which is great. She has 800,000 unallocated skill points, so that's pilot number 7. Let me note that down. Karen, 13. Okay. Next. I'm just recording the name so I can send the mail to all of them, plus a little bit of ISK to deal with it. So Karen, 13. Let's see. Checking Lucy, 13. Oh wow, she even has ISK. First check. Yes, unallocated skill points. And we are in, 3 jumps from Cheetah. This is... Oh. Interesting. So I assumed because of the daily login campaign as a new account, you cannot join the event. That's not true. Has to be something else, as in accounts that are older than can join events, something like this. Interesting, because this one can. Cool. Note down her name. Lucy, 13. That was number 8. 2 more, and then we're golden. Coming up is Anton from the 13 family. Same thing happened to these guys. They were into wormhole exploration, and it's very lonely, right? Greetings, Phobos. Oh, that one can join the race. That's great. And we do, whoa, 1.4 million unallocated skill points. How the hell is this even possible? What did I do with these guys? Oh, there was... I think there was a time where we got daily login rewards, right? And I would do that with my alphas too. That's why. Or during events, login rewards during events. I think I did that with a couple of my C13 accounts. And now I know why I did that. That's cool. Right, this guy's already in the right place. Let's note it down. Anton 13. Now I need one more pilot and we're golden. You could almost 1.5 billion in escalations last night. Wow, that's crazy. Congrats there though. Good stuff. Okay. Please have unallocated skill points. Yes, we do. Her name is Danielle. 13. Does she have this? Oh, I'll just send everybody like... No, I think everybody has enough ISK to buy the skills. Okay, so quit. And now I gotta go back to Catherine. Send some emails to multiple people this time. So the whole comma thing is, it's gonna come in handy. We learned about. Okay, so we need Karen, Lucy. Oh, it automatically adds a comma when you leave the field. Kind of cool. Oh, you know what? They would... You know what? Why? Okay, I just realized why nobody figured this out yet. So, wait a second. This is only something that's going to happen to you if you want to forward something. Because if you... Well, if you click in any other field now, instead of just hitting send mail, it will add the comma and it will work. That's why it probably was not noticed. Interesting. Oh, now we have too many commas. Let's not do that. Boom, that worked. So let's get these guys logged in again. Karen 13. I should be paid for debugging this, right? Well, I'm somewhat getting paid. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. You guys rock. We have like 30 minutes till Capsuleers and Citizens podcast. Stay tuned. I hope Mike does well. And I hope my audio setup works. I had a Windows update again. Every time. I don't know what they're doing. Audio must be complicated. Also for Microsoft. Alright, here we go. Buy skills. Done. Start training. Done. Double check. Fit is good. Oh. Oh no. That's... shit. That's not the modified fit. Okay. Might be in trouble now. Just made a mistake. That's the old fit. There's additional stuff I need to have in terms of skills. But I think I'll have enough left in terms of skill points to allocate. Yeah, we gotta do that again. Can we simulate the Earth to do what? You're more closer than ever to jump and install Linux. I mean, I have somewhat high hopes that the Steam OS is gonna do the trick at some point. And thanks for the follow. Evil Knievel, welcome. Sorry, I lost track. What was I doing? Preparing the tunes. Yeah, let's prepare all of them to the same level and then we will move on. They all had enough excess SP, I believe, for this to work. Yeah, it should work. Okay. Which one was that? That was... Oh god. Karen 13. Alright, Karen 13. Check. Next is Lucy. Huh? Didn't get the Eve mail. What? Why not? What did I do? I don't know. Very confused right now. Hello, Mephiston. How's it going? The email got only sent to the first one? What? There's another box somewhere there. Oh well. Let's try this again. Reed, good morning. Okay, that one is lacking. Hull upgrades. Done. Alright, let's forward this just in case to Anton. Then I'll have to commit. Okay, I have an idea actually on what to do. I'll just move my previous team to the new location and hand over the ships. Something like that. Might be the most efficient one. I'm not going to buy new ships. I just move everybody to the same location and do a handover. Okay, looks good. Wait, next is, or last, participant in this scheme. It's gonna be Daniel. Danielle. 13. Check. Okay, I want to try something with quality settings with the clients as well in a second, since I'm already through with the whole setup in a way. Maybe we can make this much easier on my machine. I've actually never used profiles for that. That could also help with the overview, right, and whatnot, to make this more efficient. Let's look into this. I might as well learn something. In this process. Yes, we am. Good morning. Alright, looks good. Yep, looks good. Done. Okay, so how would we go about that? I would configure one of my guys accordingly. Let's get an Omega started for this, I guess. Or no, how do you go about this? All right, I'm gonna switch over here for a second. So you would, is this settings? Profile. How do you create a new profile? Launch settings? No. Quaddy, greetings. Oh, you gotta click into the field. Start typing to create a new profile. Low quality. Okay, high quality is here, low quality is here. So now I would launch and do the settings, right? Changes. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out. Oh wow. That thing just launched in full screen with default settings, I guess. Okay. Yep, that's a teeny tiny bit of a problem right now. Hold on a second. Fixed window. Return to game. And there we go. Cool. So, how we want this? Why is this? Oh. I guess that's fair. All right, cool. So now let's configure this. Well, let's look at how shit this looks if I were to just go like completely low everything, right? That would be something like this. VSync is on, upscaling is, well, we don't do upscaling. Fixed window, We would make sure that looks real shit. We would make sure depth of field is off because that's annoying. Camera bobbing has to go. What else? Does somebody know what's going to be saved here? Is it just this, what I just did? Or will there be other things saved? As in, if I move this guy here over here, will this also be saved? I hope it will. Would be nice. Alright, we will need to be in Earth. I'm not sure, maybe even channels. Just settings? UIs per character. Crap. Wait. UIs per character. Okay. So how would I... One second. I want to get Iridium overview going here. I think it's already there. Is it? No, it isn't. It also may save ignored items. I want to give it a quick test, just in case. I'm gonna go Iridium overview. Join. And then I want the one with. Oh God, really? Tab icons. Okay. Yes. 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 And I want the tabs. Okay. So you're telling me this one is not saved in the profile. That's kind of sad. I should do that. Compact mode. Let's make it as small as possible. I want to get rid of this crap. Okay. Doesn't look too bad actually if you think about it. I just put all the settings to low. It's not that bad. Still looks like Eve, maybe 2003. Alright, dock up. Managing UIs is its own bag of fun. There are tools, yeah, but I'm kind of reluctant relying on some external tool that is gonna fiddle around with things. Oh, okay, wait, I did that with this character. Okay, so I'm gonna quit the game now. Yes. And I will try to launch this again with the other tool. Low quality. Catherine. See what happens. You need to send 10. Do not send skins, Mad Cat, please. You're just gonna slow me down with this. God. Don't you send me skins. Yeah, so chat joins. Yeah, it definitely doesn't save that. But yeah, the client settings were saved. So fair enough, I guess. Yeah, the other things didn't. Yeah, well. Fine, I guess. I need the golden pod on my PI alt brain manager. That's a bit of an overkill, don't you think? Oh, wait. Important communication. Right. Mike is awake. That's a good sign. This is the aspect of large-scale multi-boxing people don't see. Yeah, this is super... Like, at some point, if I had more than 10 accounts to deal with right now, I would probably figure out how to do this profile copying and whatnot. Alright, so... I know how this works now. What are we gonna do next? Switch back to high quality. I'm gonna launch my main now, and Mike said he is already ready, so we could get some things prepped for capsuleers and citizens, right? Yeah, they are just files on disk, absolutely. Alright, let me double check things. Okay, quality change worked. Good stuff. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, well, that's probably gonna be fine. Wait, getting ganked slows Earth down. Can't do that. Implants, well, golden pod implants do not get destroyed, brain manager, no matter what. Well, skins, it's kind of like a skin. Back in the day, when skins didn't exist, for pods they did that with an implant, but it's some sort of legacy thing. It's kind of kind of wonder why they didn't ever just make it a pot skin and get rid of that old code. Questions, interesting ones, I reckon. All right, what buttons do we click? All right, I'm chatting with Mike. He was wondering, are you already live? He wants to make sure every share and stuff works. So yeah, we'll do a little bit of setup. So the podcast, live cast thingy thing is supposed to start in about 15 minutes. Mike's grabbing some water, and then we'll do some setup, admin setup. I have no problems with that. Kind of expecting it, you know? Remembering last time. I'm usually not very prepared, but okay, I'm gonna tease him when he's on comms. Okay. Shall we do the daily 300? So that's done. Let's do that, and then we'll join comms with Mike. Daily 300 million-esque. Best of luck, everybody. Thanks for keeping us in the yellow. Later on, we will have... Yeah, there won't be much time for giveaways today, really, anymore, right? Podcast and prep for Tooters. Well, yeah, prep for Tooters. And then we'll see. Gotta get the accounts ready as well. Before some more grind. That's the plan. Okay, closing in 20. Get in or get out. No, you don't have to. Join the raffle if you don't want. What's the plan for Tooters today? Major Mike, we are going to do another chainsaw. Monkey already commented on it. This time he can join, right? Last time when we had all that fun, he couldn't even join, and now chainsaw. And he's not FCing it. I wonder if he can hold back. But I mean, I'm not saying I did good last time, but I did not suck that hard last time. So I enjoyed the slugfest. It was cool. Plus, it's surprisingly the whole chainsaw setup is not more expensive than the Zippy fleet in a way. It's a 50 million SRP. The ships fit into that budget, and they hold a bit longer. Well, okay, Titan smart bombs obviously is different, but yeah, maybe we're gonna be lucky again. Mr. Unlucky gave us a good fight last week. Was that last week? Yeah, it was last week. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Raffle closed, and good luck. right, the winner is Wolfie. Are you there, Wolfie? You gotta type now, Wolfie. Rigged. Oh, whoa. Apparently commands don't work. You gotta type something else. Wow, that's new. Didn't know that. Here we go, though. Learned something. What's your in-game name? Ah, no, wait. Rigged was probably triggering something. And oh, yeah, that's a bug. Thanks for testing, Wolfie. I'll keep that in mind, hopefully. Here's your price. And now we're gonna go call Mike and see what we do. How do I do that? Start video call. Video background, none. Turn on camera. Yeah, sounds good.
Hello, good morning.
Hello, are you okay?
I can't hear you. But I hear you now. And then I think I have to do my virtual cam.
Yeah, we need a camera as well. I will have to go assemble my backdrop in a moment. Looks weird.
Let's see.
So chat, don't worry, we are here. We just set up things. We get the stream together part running as well. I see a beautiful desktop or background thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure why that's there. Let me figure out why the virtual cam is not the correct thing. Oh, I see. Okay. How about now?
Oh, I see a salty mic.
Yay, okay.
Also, I sent you the invite
good.
for the stream sharing.
See. Got it?
Man, you're so much faster than other people with this.
Yeah, I tried to be prepared.
Okay.
And then I just need to make sure that I could see you.
All right, I currently am not. Wait, let me turn on the screen, the share thingy as well. Select screen to share. So for now, I don't have much going on. What?
Oh, Discord, what did you do? Okay, no, we're okay. I thought the new Discord thingy screwed everything up, but no, we're good.
Okay, I'm a bit confused about the sharing thing, but the Video Ninja thingy should be working as well. There's not much to see though right now on my end.
Yeah, I just have my desktop background
Let me
for you.
Okay,
and then I'm gonna put things up there as we talk about them.
All right, let me double check. Looks weird on my. Hold on, I made a mistake probably. Interesting. I see some things that are very confusing. Oh.
On my end or yours?
No. It's my thing. Okay. I see what the problem is. Right? Yeah, I see. Okay, cool. That's good as well. Perfect. I see your screen, so please don't share anything that gets
Good.
me banned.
Of course not. If it gets you banned, it gets me banned, so that would be dumb.
Oh, well, yeah, maybe. All right. Okay, so let me roll down my thing, and then we'll be starting, I guess, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
1 sec. I'll be right back. All right. I'm ready. You want to go into the scenes and hit the road?
Let's do it. Oh wait, where'd you go? Did I move you down? I did. Okay, now I'm ready. All right, and I have the dock up, and I'm ready to go. The only thing that I have a question before we go is the YouTube video. How do you want that? You want to play that on your end? How are we going to play that and have the sound go through both?
Yeah, that's the thing. So we should just both play locally at the same time. You think are you prepared for this?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. So that looks like it's something that we're gonna hit pretty quickly, right?
Probably, yeah. Or maybe not
Okay.
even, but maybe just get a browser and have it ready. So I did the same. I'm prepared too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it up in my screen share.
Almost there, chat.
There you go.
Hold your horses.
Yeah.
We're not late yet. We're 3
ready.
minutes early.
Exactly. So we're okay.
Yeah.
And it's also 4:57 in the morning for me. So give me a break.
Ouch. Okay, yeah. Give Mike a break.
Yeah. Oh, and I went to bed at midnight. So yeah, now give me a real break.
Holy, I had 8.5 hours of sleep. I don't want to make you feel worse now, but
no, I'm fine.
You are not ready for this.
I'm used to it. I worked in casinos for years.
Oh, okay.
Overnight, things like that. So I am very much used to doing stuff like this. It's been a while since I've done it, but I am very much used to it.
All right.
The only other thing I want to bring up I can do while we're going is my VOD from yesterday. Yeah. Okay. From when we talk about events. I'm good to go.
Okay.
So
I'll go through my scenes.
I still don't know how we do the intro.
I have an idea. All right. Just follow my lead.
I'll let you roll with it. Yep.
Okay.
I'll let you roll with it.
Gonna be quiet. 10 seconds. We'll be ready. All right. Mic check. Check. Wasn't meant that way. Mike, how's it going? Good morning.
Mike is here. Good. Good morning. How's everything going?
I'm
episode 2.
Episode 2. We are doing it again. So it wasn't bad enough last time for us to stop doing it. However, we are a week late, which I mean sort of fits. We're talking also about Star Citizen there. But no, we were pretty busy, I believe. Also real life stuff.
Yeah.
Which comes first?
Yeah, it just we didn't want to take this big of a break between the second one. I think people enjoyed it and we had a lot of fun. And then what was it like? You had some fleets you had to run, and then we wanted to do more this week, but I have some fleets I have to run this week, and it was just things kind of got in the way and stuff like that. So we'll jump into that stuff because they are related to some of the topics that we'll talk about today. But we want to keep this pretty regular. I think we had a good time. I know I did at least, and we talked about it at the end of the last one that we want to keep doing this fairly regularly, and you guys seem to enjoy it. So bringing 2 games together,
yes,
and talking about our passion for games, I guess, in a lot of ways, for people who aren't familiar with us yet, and it's only episode 2, so this is kind of a new concept.
Who are you?
I'm Salty Mike. I'm a Star Citizen content creator. that is well has always played MMOs and is branching out a lot into Eve. That's how I found you. Um, playing an ungodly amount of Albion lately, and yeah, and I've just been wanting to spend more time talking about other MMOs when mine is still in the process of being created because I think it's just it brings so much value to a game that's being uh still figured out, thought out, and yeah. So was just the perfect thing when we started talking about doing it.
We found each other, so to speak. Well, those who don't know Erst, I I found Eve 20 years ago, or Eve found me, and was sort of stuck with it for a very long time. WoW came in between. You know, shit happens. No, it was fun. It was super fun. And then for the last 10 years, I would say I was pretty consistently playing and also streaming Eve Online, which a lot of people say is not easy to stream. Really comes down to how you look at it. And we're still here, and it's still fun. And I believe this is going to be a very interesting conversation today, as
Yep.
we will be sort of explaining why we play games. What is the value we get out of it? What impacts do we want to have on a game? Also, maybe a little bit from a content creator perspective, because we have that angle, right? Which
Yeah.
is pretty important to understand. If I say, "Hey, I like this," then it's not just the player aspect of it. I also have a little bit of a diluted, or I don't know, biased opinion about
Bias.
things
Yeah.
because of that. So keep in mind, and it's all
Absolutely.
opinions we share. That's I want
Of
to make
course.
that clear every time. So
Be
Mike has
nice.
facts,
But
I have opinions. That's how it is.
and I have opinions. And yeah, I mean how that the game impacts us, right?
Definitely, definitely.
Right? That's like the big thing with me. So but I don't know what you want to start with, but the well I do. But the I'm trying to lead it to you. But the yeah, let why do you play MMOs? Why did you get into them? And maybe not why you got into them, but why did you stick with them? I think is probably more why are we still playing MMOs today with our, a little bit of salt and pepper in our beards?
So before content creation, I don't exactly know anymore why I went into MMOs. There was Neocron, I believe it was called. No idea what that was back in the day, what an MMO was and whatnot. I didn't even meet people there. And then, but eventually, Eve started. And before I did content creation, the reason why I kept coming back to the MMO was the friends, the people you met there.
Yeah.
That
Yep.
that was the only. Well, it was a fascinating thing. You didn't know what this is. What is an MMO? What the hell is going on? And you did not have a clue about how the game works either. And you were figuring it out with a couple of other people. And the process plus the fact that you had social, or I had social interaction there as well, was pretty important to me. A little bit, just a quick, not a tangent, just a preface. I would say I was about to say was. Yeah, I was kind of like the typical uh, young person sitting in the basement playing video games. And even though I had some real life friends, but I don't know. It's always hard, or was hard for me, to find people who are on the same wavelength. And if you go online,
Mhm.
you are not limited by geography. So it doesn't matter if somebody is nearby or not. You can basically pick and choose people not based on where they are. You can do it on if you like them or not, for first and foremost. And yeah, so that's probably why I stuck for a long time in this MMO sphere. And I
I
wouldn't
was
say I
I
wasted
was
my time.
no. I would say I was a little bit of a slightly different is how it came to pass for me is I was the opposite of the kid in the basement a little bit. I was an athlete. I was outside every day playing baseball. I found Ultima Online through my best friend that was the captain of my hockey team. His brother played it and he was just like, "Yo, check this game out. It's so weird and different from anything because it was like the first MMO and it was just there was nothing like it. That made me the kid in
That
the
that
basement,
put you into the
right? That
basement. Guys,
that put me in the
sports
basement.
sports put you in the basement. So I'm not so sure about this.
Yeah,
Nice.
that
Wow.
like finding Ultima Online is what kind of turned me into more of an MMO or gamer. I was more of like a Madden, NHL, Xbox, Halo kind of player. I loved Mass Effect or whatever, but uh the the games that I mean, I guess at that time where it was not even those consoles weren't even out yet, but the idea was that I found that maybe I wasn't a jock as much and I was more of fitting into the MMO or the like I found just the people and just like you said and it was just I was drawn to it. So obviously that's what was so special about MMOs was just like wait, we have this task in the game and we can't do it by ourselves and we're, we're not the hero of the story necessarily like you kind of are in an MMO but you got to do it with other people. I don't understand. This is amazing. And yeah, I mean that was everything. And then I mean the grind I was just drawn to. The like my character is starting here and it's every day there's like I got to make effort to get to where I want to go and it wasn't like this doesn't end anytime soon. Was just I
Yes.
was like this is I was in class writing tasks down instead of so it looked like I was writing notes, but I was writing my Ultima Online notes of what I needed to do when I got home
Oh wow.
as a sophomore in high school. Yeah, it was I was hooked.
This is actually an interesting aspect you're touching there. The grind. You call it grind. It has somewhat of a negative vibe to it.
Negative kind of yeah,
However, this sort of implies progress, right? And
correct.
what I was always wondering why I was drawn to this as well. I'm an extreme grinder in MMOs. As in, I really
Mhm.
like to do something and see a progress bar or whatever, or points going up, or this sort of thing. And I was for a while I wasn't sure, or I wasn't aware that or of to why this is that I like this so much. The thing I learned for myself was in an MMO you somehow have more control over progress. In real life, my experiences I had, sure you can make progress, but there's always some other elements which you can't control at all that are maybe
Yep.
gonna nullify whatever you did or even put it into the
Yep.
negative. So in the online world with games, it's more like you are the captain, you're the hero maybe, and you will progress and the impact others have on your gameplay might not be that big. Then again, it comes down to what kind of MMO you play. Maybe we'll come to that as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I think progress or progressing your character, especially your first character, right, in an MMO or whichever one you're playing is or if you start on day 1 and you're watching everyone else like there's just nothing like it. It's so unique and it's so special and I just am so drawn to it with games. And like the more that we get away from that is with MMOs is the less I enjoy them. Like I feel like the last one I actually quite enjoyed. I know a lot of people didn't enjoy the game itself was New World. Like the just the day one, you know, going and everybody's running and trying to do things. It was MMOs kind of on, 2 times speed almost it felt like because it was just pretty simple, but the I just think it's been it's hard to put into words because there's no other experience like it in other games. Is because they have to make like an MMO has to live for 20 years. So the idea of you starting at 0 and finishing the game in 60 hours is not a thing, right? You probably don't finish your character or a skill in individual skill in 60 hours, right? Eve's a little different about the way they do progression, I think. Obviously,
You
but
feel it less, definitely. There is progression. There has been
yeah,
added more of it, as in direct progression, which I appreciate. But yeah,
yeah,
I actually play. I just realize when there's a new MMO, I usually want to look into it exactly for this. You don't know the game yet, but there's progress. You can push
yep,
things, and yeah, you primarily are really yearning, not yearning. What's the word? You want that feel of something, some fresh progression, and sort of
yeah,
also like, oh, this is everybody is on the same footing, starts at the same time. Nobody has an advantage. Um, that yeah, I think that fascinates me as well. But I usually don't have time to really commit to other games at the moment because of the content creation situation I'm in, which I'm not saying is a bad one, but you got to focus on a few things, and then the day has 24 hours minus sleep.
exactly. It's a challenge. I when I'm playing other MMOs, I'm playing them off stream usually, right?
Yeah, same here.
And real quick, just want to apologize. I have all the commands up, and I forgot about the sharing the chat, so I'm quickly turning them all off,
Don't
so they
worry.
don't pop up.
As long as it's not
Um,
every minute, we're good.
no, it's like every 30 minutes, but there's quite a few of them, so I'm trying to turn them off.
So,
All right, there we go. We're done.
you want to address what I just said? Yeah, I have a follow up on the whole value progression thing.
Are we just because I got distracted on the turning the chat off? Do you want to repeat it real quick, just so I'm on top
That
of
was
it?
a
Because I
test
was like,
chat.
oh my
That was a
god,
test.
well,
I'm
I
such
can't
an
do two things
asshole.
at once. No, I appreciate it. I can't do two things at once, and I was like, uh-oh, I'm spamming Earth's chat. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. So I was just like, I can't do that. I got to get this off. But yeah, so
Okay,
yeah, just catch me up. I'm sorry.
here's the thing. Now I lost it too. Fuck. You got to be kidding me.
Chat,
Okay,
what did he say?
okay, whatever.
Well,
I have a follow up.
content creation wise. No, no, I remember now. I was
Yeah,
listening. You
not
were talking
enough
about
hours in a
how like
day.
trying
Yep.
to check out yeah, trying to check out other MMOs, but as a content creator, there's not much I can do about it. There's only 24 hours in the day. That's the one. And I I'm in a different position. It's hard for me because I have more hours. I'm full time. You're working towards being full time, right? And you will find that once you go full time, that there are more hours, and you can dabble in these things.
Nice.
And but it just comes down to, will your audience enjoy you dabbling into these other things? And that's always the challenge. There is, I think both of us are pretty much and have been in our individual games making content for those for so long that that's what people are coming to us for. So it's like, will they enjoy this other MMO? Well, there's only 24 hours in the day for them as well, right? So they might be checking out other MMOs a little bit more casually. So they might watch you do. It's a weird one.
Uh,
I always try to look at these Star Citizen's a just such a unique experience and good one for this because it's still being made. You're more discussing of what it could be than what it is. And when you're checking out these other MMOs, you're more discussing what it is than what it could be, right? So
Definitely.
when
Yeah.
I'm talking about Eve or looking at Eve or showing Albion or talking about Albion, like the two MMOs that I'm playing right now, it's more of like, what can Star Citizen take from this and become better instead of, oh, this game is great. I'm enjoying this game. And a lot of my community has not enjoyed those conversations, uh, which is I find funny because I think these are two games that just hit the nail on the head as far as um, player-driven economies and a lot of MMO aspects, and they're really, really healthy games. But
Uh,
Star Citizen community seems to think they're not, which I find to be funny.
okay, I have we're currently in the content creator sort of aspect of it, so let's stay for a sec there. My my thing with games I play on stream, generally the ones I play often, as in, well, most often it's EVE Online. I'm trying to get into Star Citizen as well. My need kind of is that I have a solid understanding of the game for me being able to do this long time, because I would like to share experiences. I would like to learn and not just come across like a complete, doing the, I don't know, new player tutorial and then moving on, sort of thing.
Yeah,
How many So you're full time, right? How many
correct.
MMOs do you think can you reasonably be somewhat, I don't want to call it an expert in, but have a very good understanding and being able to convey what the game is about, and also being able to help new players with questions they might have, as in, you know, when it comes to monetization, should I buy this pack? Or in terms of content progression, well, what makes sense to, what do I need to do in order to get to end game? What even is end game, etc. These sort of questions. How many games do you think you could sort of stay on top and have a reasonably
Mm,
veteran, let's use that word, sort of opinion on it?
Probably two at any given time. Two, uh, I think is totally reasonable because I still think the average MMO experience is still, and I don't think a lot of people, especially in the Star Citizen community, really get this. Is I still think the MMO experience is more geared to about 2 to 3 hours of like play a day that you can extract value from, right? That you're like, all right, I jumped in, I did feel a sense of progression, I did get a raid done, I did you know, do this quest or something like that. And I think you can kind of stay on top of it, at least from a, the questions that you posed to a new player. I think I can keep on top of those two things. Uh, it also depends on the situation. I feel like I'm way more on top of how Albion works, and I've put significantly less hours into it than Eve. I think Eve is just it's a 20-year-old game that has been really good about updating and uh, adding depth and continuing to make their game interesting for their I guess power users or more regular players and people that have been playing for a super long time. So it isn't easy to explain that to other players because it's hard to keep on top of it myself. But I still think I can give somebody who's never played Eve the the crash course in what it is and how it works and what's special about it. Like I could sell the game to somebody if I wanted to sell it to them, right? Which is a weird thing to say, but the word sell, I guess, but you know what I mean. If I wanted to be like, well, this is why I enjoy this game, I could definitely do that. Um, but as far as could I post guide tutorials for both games? Not with Eve necessarily yet, but with Albion, yeah, I think I could already.
I mean,
And I've only been playing it for like another week, like about a
Albi
week.
Albion is kind of Eve light in terms of mechanics, and if you have played Eve
Yeah.
and you come to Albion, that was actually exactly my situation when I was asked to do a sponsorship for Albion Online. I did some research and I realized, wait, this is kind of the same thing, but just not in space and with less
Yeah.
depth. I don't mean that in a bad way. Eve has a lot of depth in totality. Albion Online, I would say, has enough depth to be very enjoyable. I was hooked for way too long after that sponsorship with Albion Online. The fact that you can run that on tablets didn't make it better. As in, instead of
Yep.
just going to sleep, you will pick up your phone and maybe do some crafting. It's dangerous in that
Yeah,
regard. Okay, so you say you can stay reasonably on top of like two MMOs. All right. Sorry,
I
that was
think
just
so.
a personal out of personal interest because right now I can really focus on one pretty much, which is Eve, with the job I'm working as well and the little shits I'm taking care of. So okay,
Yeah,
I
but
gotta
also
go
the
full
depth of
time.
Eve.
The depth of Eve is crazy, and if you want to,
Yeah.
in my opinion, if you go at Eve with the assumption you're going to master it anytime, I'm not even going to say anytime soon, anytime, you're going to fail. There's so much to this. It is crazy big, and
Yep.
it is constantly being added. In terms of depth, I would say Eve has been deep for a very long time, and it has become a bit deeper, but not like doubled in depth. It's just the decorations were changed, and yeah, some interactions and balancing stuff happened.
Yep.
But it was extremely deep to begin with because it was basically, yeah, here's a universe, here's a sandbox, here are mechanics. At the end of the day, all you need is five mechanics. If these five mechanics interact with each other, that, with all the feedbacks and whatnot, gives an endless sort of possibility or feedback loops and crazy
Yeah.
crazy impact.
It,
I want to talk about impact you have on the game, on the universe you play,
okay.
because that is probably also somewhat related to the current events going on. Um, Funnily, there's a super important thing happening in Eve right now. Well, at least to me,
Okay.
and I understand there is a pretty crazy event in Star Citizen going on uh, as well. And yeah, so from coming from having impact as a player on not just my progress, on the universe or the MMO you play itself, how important is that
Mhm.
to you?
It's everything. It's everything, and it even is going to tie a little bit into, like, I was going to respond to what you had last said, is the idea of when you said that, if you're trying to jump into even master everything, you can't, right? And the reason that you can't is because progression takes too long for anyone to master all of it, and the idea of that makes it so you can make an impact on the world if it has the similar mechanics to a game like Eve, to a game like Albion, to a game like Ultima Online, where you need somebody to do something else for you in order for you to progress, right? So it's not even just the impact on the world, it's the impact that you have on another player and the impact they have on you. That is what, going back to what we first talked about, of like what got us into this genre, is that was the just boom explosion, mind-blowing thing to me. Is So you're telling me, like, I can go out and mine some ore and create something for someone, and they're gonna be wearing my, like, this was the Ultima Online thing on, I wish Eve did this, that they were gonna be wearing my armor that says my character's name on them, and then they're gonna go fight with that and maybe succeed or die, and then they're gonna have to come back to me and, either get repairs or something. Like, oh my god, there was always somebody sitting at the blacksmith in Britain in Ultima Online, spamming, repairs for this many credit, for this much gold. It was just like, whoa,
In
this
terms
guy's
of
just sitting there.
where does this item come from? I believe Albion Online does that with gear, right? You can see who crafted it, if I'm not
Yes,
mistaken.
Albion does it.
Yeah, so that
Yep.
that would be
Yep.
kind of cool, yeah. But at the end of the day, that's just decoration. I would say the knowledge or the fact that everything that is created or everything you use is created by somebody else or destroyed, and you're the creator, and you can
Mhm.
only create things and make money because shit blows up, right? The whole sort of circle that is very strong in Eve, and that is what for me. I do believe the reason why I stick to Eve is really everything matters. I would not play EVE
Yep.
Online if it weren't for the fact that it is a PvP sandbox. Am I a big PvPer? Not at all. I do very occasionally some solo PvP, and well, a little fleet, a fun fleet every week. But mainly, I would say 90% of my play style is geared towards PvE. But I do thoroughly welcome and acknowledge that without the whole PvP aspect of it, none of what I'm doing would feel like progress. None of it would matter. None of it would have value. So that is probably why I'm sticking to Eve, because it is really like everything matters.
100%. And it's why I have to like avoid this topic these days because I've just been
Sorry.
so past. No, it's fine. Because people get so upset with me in the Star Citizen community about it and literally just tell me to quit because of it. Because Star Citizen's going more down a different route now. It looks like. Well, they've always kind of discussed this, but they've left all these doors open that everybody thinks Star Citizen's going to be this way or that way. Because they're just very vague about it because they're not sure what they're doing as they're building the game and they don't want to be locked into any specific thing, which is both healthy and unhealthy, I think, for themselves and the community that is trying to follow the project. But the thing that they're doing now is what we talked about actually on the first podcast of you can't lose your gear when you die. You lose nearly nothing now. The only thing you're losing is ammo, food, and some of the materials that we'll talk about in the event that we're doing if we get to our events and discuss what they're what's going on with them. But and as I'm playing this, I'm experiencing it where the main focus of our gameplay on the PvP side is instead of participating in the event as much, it was more killing the zombie player that continues to come back with the gear that they didn't lose right next to you to kill you again. It was like COD zombies. It was just super weird. And that's just the tier 0 experience of like, this isn't final at all, the experience that we have now. So that's whatever. But in the future, they're planning on doing all these insurance mechanics where the character doesn't loot, like your ship is your ship. It's not like in Eve, I like flying a certain type of ship, but most likely the first version of your mining barge, let's say, is not the only, the original one. In my case, please don't find me and try and kill me. My two mining barges are the first ones I've ever had, and I've never lost one because I only go out in the big like mining fleets that the FC just warps you they'll trigger
Chat.
the
Mike is confirmed F1 monkey.
Oh yeah, 100%. With mining, basically what I've been doing for the last week is joining a mining fleet, pressing F1 and F2.
Ooh,
and
advanced.
Yes, two buttons, and then playing Albion on the other screen.
Oh, okay, okay.
And just alt tabbing back and forth and compressing. That's all I've done all week. I've just been compressing ore and playing Albion. But yeah, I'm trying to express to the Star Citizen community how, because the devs have expressed that they want a player driven economy, and then they decide to do this insurance thing, in which a player could potentially never lose anything. They'll always recover that gear with some cost associated with it, but always recover that gear, and they're never churning through things. And it's just like, ooh, guys, like I'm playing this other game over here, and the fact that the fact that things are being lost is the game, it drives everything. And the community, like just the vibes there, they just don't want that. And again, like I played Throne and Liberty recently, and the more modern MMOs these days, I just don't like as much. Are we just old? are old school, or can this still work today? I don't know.
So I have maybe it's kind of weird the opinion I'm going to voice here, since I'm the guy who is playing Eve Online for that long. So
Yeah.
I thoroughly embrace the fact that the PvP is well, things explode is the backbone of the whole thing, because the player-driven economy, the way it is implemented in Eve, which is like basically, yeah, you do whatever. There's no rules
Yeah.
to it at all. That is an Eve thing, and I play Eve because of this, but I play Eve because of this. Now let me just let's assume I want to play a different experience, more, let's say, theme parky, where I don't have to worry too much about loss. And I really like the premise of Star Citizen. Originally, from the vibe I got from Star Citizen was this like almost Star Trek universe, like, hey, prosperity, freedom, help out others, do things together, rather than, oh, we're gonna go kill each other with guns in a, I don't know, in some sort of mission kind of thing. That was the initial vibe I got from Star Citizen, and maybe I'm the only one. Probably not, though. That's how
You're
it
definitely
was
not.
maybe pitched in the start. It's long ago. Sorry, didn't mean to make fun of that aspect now, but Star Citizen can be a completely different game. It does not have to do the same thing or
Of course
create
not. It doesn't have
value
to.
through the same mechanisms like Eve does. My point being, or the problem I see with Star Citizen is the developer is doing this, and
Yeah, exactly.
a lot of times just like, we're there's no, this is a moving target, and if the developer doesn't know what they actually want to do, I mean, they say a lot of things probably to attract, I don't know, people buying into the game,
Yeah.
and mentioning a player-driven economy, and then having indestructible items and whatnot. That sounds like somebody didn't do the math. So you have to let go of one thing. I mean, you can have a player-driven economy light, right? But what I want to go back to, and I want to go a little bit away from monetization or this indestructible stuff, or how important is the player economy. I want to go back to the question: what can be value in an MMO? And it is, apart from community and progression, and obviously belongings, things you acquired, items. That is only one aspect to it.
And that is
that is currently the big drama thing going on with Star Citizen. I guess people who want things to be destroyed forever, and a really strong player-driven economy. But what about a fourth sort of option, which is, I believe what's kind of going on, at least in Eve, very significantly. Some might argue, yeah, this is just stage and whatnot. I don't believe this. But universe-shaping events where players take sides and try to make something happen. And then it has actual consequences for everybody. Not game-breaking ones, but it could be advantages, disadvantages, and whatnot. And just lore-wise, it has quite a significant impact. That is, for me, that's value 20. If we had for about, that started like 7-8 years ago, I would say, at least that I remember, with the Triglavian things where systems were removed from the actual map, put in their own little region. It has had significant consequences to travel routes and whatnot. And now we are doing kind of something, I hope, similar with the current event. So what I'm saying is, for me, this is value 2. Picking a side, trying to get something done together with others, and then either, well, win or quote unquote lose, but have a lasting effect on the game world or systems even.
Yeah.
Is that something that happens in Star Citizen as well, or how does the current event sort of tie into the value Eve has in that regard? To me, is there something similar with the current event going on, or what's the gist of it?
That's a unique question, because we don't know yet. They, like you said, Star Citizen developers do a lot of this, and they came on camera. I'd like to say, I don't know, maybe someone in chat can help me out. About a month ago, and we're in a situation in the game where the game was so unstable, so broken, so many problems that they kind of said, "Oh, let's take a step back. We're not going to be adding too many new features to the game because that will destabilize it. We want to stabilize the game, but in order for you to enjoy it while we're doing that, we're going to take the current content that we have and we're going to try to create like these little mini events with them." And as you know, jumping from Stanton to Pyro and back, that we have two star systems. One of them is very Wild West, and one of them is a little bit less so, right? And the Wild West one, Pyro, there was lots of events that went on in the last from the start of the year until about now. The current event is actually a bit of a break from that, and it takes place in Stanton, and it doesn't involve any of the factions or storytelling that is in the Pyro storytelling. But they did come on camera and say, what you do will shape Star Citizen going forward. And you basically are choosing between, well, you had the choice at one point to choose between three sides, and then now it's just two. It's the side of the Citizens of Prosperity and the Headhunters. Citizens of Prosperity are a Pyro faction that wants to kind of industrialize the area a little bit more and make it more, I don't know, safer and industry and money making there. And then the Headhunters are just a piracy gang that, like lawlessness, are creating drugs and selling them and things like that. And I think the company kind of wanted us to go in a certain direction, and because the Headhunters missions just paid better and they were easier and things like that. So that event kind of just ended 2 days ago. So where it goes from here, we don't know. There were tons of bugs and issues, classic Star Citizen stuff, where even if you wanted to choose one side in the last event, it was kind of giving you missions for all sides. It was just a bit of a mess. So I don't know if whatever analytics they were taking are going to be correct. We don't know what is going to happen, but whatever we just did could shape the direction of the Pyro system if they decide to do that. So we're having a similar experience right now, and people were choosing sides and were like actually cared because of exactly what you said is these kind of things do provide value for a player. They are enjoyable, and they are like players were dressing like the factions and trying to even RP or whatever and play those sides a little bit, and that it was successful. Will that success continue if depending on what they do next? I don't know, but I certainly thought it was fun. Like at first they made a mistake. First event, this is what they did, is they were like, pick a side, you'll get rewards, but nobody knew what they looked like. So, and then once people knew what they looked like, they picked the side based on the reward. It was like skins and stuff like that. What the skin looked like, not what the impact those factions would have on Pyro. See what I mean?
Mhm.
So they did it like kind of poorly. They're figuring it out as they go. And I hope they do that. I just don't hope they don't do it based off of the analytics necessarily that they have so far, because players were just like, green paint is cool, purple paint is cool, red paint is cool, and that's how they chose. And that wasn't.
Oh, yeah.
The
But this
best.
is actually interesting. We had a similar situation. Eve is already graduated in that regard, I would say, in terms of now you can pick a faction and the rewards, like the stuff you get, the items you get, are the same, no matter what you pick. So you didn't have to worry about, oh my God, which one is going to be more valuable. You actually could pick based on your allegiance or things you believe or things you want to see happen, etc. Which is kind of cool. Now I want to go back because I think I have a question that is gonna, I don't know. I have no idea if it's a good or it's a bad question, but I felt like I need to ask it. Now you said you liked this, like pick a faction and you put in some time as well, right? To get things done or working with the current events. Is that correct? You were sort of engaged because of the prospect that your actions have a lasting effect, right? That was value to you. Is that correct?
No, not
No.
initially, because we didn't know yet at the time.
Okay.
So the event started and we didn't know that was going to happen. So when you play Star Citizen, you're drawn to it. You're drawn to anything new because it's like, oh, finally something. But after they told us, I chose my side based off of what I wanted, the direction that I wanted the system to go in. And I chose the unlawful side because I felt like we already have a happy, safe place. And I don't I want the risk and the reward, and I want there to be this place that is the exact opposite of what uh you know like we've been talking about today, these modern MMOs of participation trophies, and everybody can just always win, and you're the hero, and you're not playing with anybody else. These like solo game experiences, but they're MMOs.
Hmm.
And I I didn't want that. I wanted a place for there to be a little pain and suffering. So yeah, I did to answer your question. Yes, I did choose a certain thing because of what they said, but initially it was just because of the paint. But they learned
Okay.
right away as well,
Okay.
just like you said. This they're doing an event every month. The second month it was no matter which side you choose, same rewards. They snap, to give them credit. They were like, whoops, okay, better do it that way, and they were pretty smart on that one. So yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I definitely chose because of it.
There's value in it. There's value in a feeling like you're part of something bigger. You're
Yep.
pushing the game in a certain direction, the game world in a certain direction for a certain outcome. There's
Mhm.
value in this.
Sure.
Now, I hate to go back to the item, indestructible item part, because I want to actually put that
No, it's fine.
in relation. How much of a difference? And I'm asking this without any outcome. I don't know where this is going to go, but if you have this value out of the game for joining a certain faction and pushing an objective, which has a lasting impact on the game world, that's the preface. Let's say that's the thing you do. How much of an influence has the fact that there are indestructible items or not? How much does that lower or change the value of the experience of being part of something bigger that has a lasting effect on the world? How much of an impact has item destructibility or monetization on this?
I want to say everything and nothing at the same time, because like I said, it allows players to create an unrealistic experience that just isn't. But again, we're just in this tier 0 experience that's definitely going to change. And I don't want to take what we're experiencing right now in an alpha game and apply that to the game and what it's going to be, because that's totally not fair. But yeah, it is impacting incredibly that if a player cannot if a player does not feel risk or a punishment for their actions or for losing. If you and I got into a fight 1v1 and I blew you up in Eve, where do you go? You're probably not anywhere near the location that we fought in. And if you are, it I that's not the best example, because if we are close, you just get in another ship and come. But you have to get in another player created ship that, because you have that ship, somebody else got paid, and the wheel keeps turning in the game. The wheel doesn't turn in Star Citizen from that example, but the I think players are making decisions that they wouldn't make if the impact on those decisions would have caused them to lose something.
Okay.
of value,
So
right? An item of value.
you're basically saying that if items matter less for whatever reason, in regards to
I have a
effect it would
great example.
have on the outcome of an event, then this wouldn't be a
Mhm.
problem. If your itemization, your power, is the main factor of progressing a certain objective, then it's a problem. But if it's your time invested, or your, let's say, not talking about skills in game, I'm talking skills, player skills. If it's
Mhm.
emphasizing player skill, the progression, and the itemization is less important. I mean, you have to have a gun, obviously, to shoot, right? But you could just go with the cheap one and just go back into the fight. And it is more important that you, as a body, are there with your player skill to get something done rather than the item. Then the problem would be less of an issue if the item is indestructible. Is that sort of a fair statement?
Let me maybe let me try to give you the example of what's going on in the new event that's outside of the pyro system. Is uh it takes place in Stanton, and there's like 35 steps to get it done. And uh I don't want to spoil it too much because I actually want to take you along on this at some point if it's possible. But because there's so many steps and PvPs involved, it would be very difficult for just two people to get done. But you have to go through like all these puzzles and all these steps to align these, um, radar towers, and then you have to, take these keys and go up batteries and go up and turn on a space station, and then you get a key when you turn on the space station, and you fly back down to the surface of a planet, and then you fire a giant mining laser from the sky. Think, is it Vanguard? Like PI kind of stuff. You're
Hmm.
basically doing PI in Star Citizen, and except it blows up a cave, and you go down and you mine in the cave. And the items that you get in that cave, this is the first time. Think Escape from Tarkov. If anybody's familiar with that, it's the first time that you take an item and you barter with an NPC, and he gives you something else in return. Now, I had to preface that very long to get to the point that I'm trying to make. Is the biggest reward from this event, or from this is just a sandbox activity that's never going to go away. It's not really an event. The biggest reward from this barter is essentially what would be considered currently in Star Citizen and a Titan in Eve. It's going to take a long time to grind. Like I think it's a 2-hour break between every time you fire the laser. There's 4 locations, and you only get 90 of, let's say 80 to 90 of the item, and you need 50 to get 1 currency from this guy, and you need 60 of those to turn in to get the ship, amongst a number of other things. It is a grindy thing. But the reward is that Titan, okay? And what's happening is there are 5 Titans at the location trying to fight over that reward. They already have it, and they cannot lose it. So that item is so powerful, you can respawn in it, which makes those zombie mechanics even worse. Has an incredible amount of health. You can't kill it, and if you do kill it, it doesn't take that much effort. There's some sneaky, like goofy, exploity ways to do it. But the uh the fact that they are not losing that item, but then they're the ones that are it's just it doesn't make any sense,
I mean
right? It's just a weird experience.
that sounds like a balancing issue to me, not like a general problem. It's a balancing thing that they have to address
Yes,
for
but
the specific events, right?
what do you balance? Like, you can't in Star Citizen, it's completely systemic, where you can't do the thing that you do in Eve and say, here's a gate that only this size ship can go through.
Hmm.
Here's a wormhole that you can't do that in Star Citizen. It's just another location on the moon that everyone can go to. Anyone can fly there. So how do you balance that? The only way to balance it is to be like, if you lose that big ship, it's going to be pain. And they don't. One of the key things to this is you can lose a ship in Star Citizen. It takes a while for you to reclaim it. The time that it takes to get that ship back could be extremely long, but they don't do that because the game's an alpha and you might lose that ship
But
to a
okay,
bug. And that would just be a horrible experience for somebody. So that timeline is quite short.
I'm going to be very, very simple-minded here. So yeah, in Eve we have a gate making sure you can't go there. But at the end of the day,
Yep.
you just need to come up with a reason that is understandable why that ship can't be there. For example, if you have the super big pods, they cannot be, like, I don't know, in that orbit for whatever gravity reasons for a long time, and then they have to leave. I mean, you can come up with even lore compatible
Yeah.
ways of balancing this. So I don't think
Sure.
it is not possible. It just has to be done. So back to my point, it's a balancing issue. Do it. Balancing might mean that you have to introduce some mechanics that exclude each other, and then you just have to come up with a good way of explaining this to the player why this is, so it makes sense, and then the problem is solved. Yeah, that's what I wanted to go there. So what I'm trying to say in a way is, at the end of the day, the whole, like, if you buy something, it doesn't get destroyed. It's just another sort of flavor of pay to win, right? Or pay to progress faster. So the person who did buy something with real money has an advantage because whatever they bought is not destructible. So it's somewhat on that level. Or would you not make that connection?
Yes, but I'm just trying to they don't have to lose the item for it to work necessarily, is I think what you're trying to convey, and I don't disagree with that.
I mean, okay, other question. As a player who does not put money on the table, can I acquire this item in Star Citizen?
Yes.
Okay,
you can acquire it via this system or with in-game credits.
Okay, so it is not. It would be paid to progress faster at the end of the day.
If it's not available to purchase for in-game credits, it will be, and it 99% should be. Is the Polaris available for in-game credits? They're saying you can't, but you will be able to. It's just they always like time gate them where they want to make their money off of the ship, and then like during the alpha period, and then they'll put it in during the alpha period at some time. I guess this is the way they want you to acquire it. So yes, but in this specific case, because you can't buy it for real money, or because you can't buy it for in-game credits, and you have to go through this incredibly difficult to achieve thing, and it has to be done with a huge group, and it almost absolutely has to be done with this ship. I muddied my point a little bit, I think, by giving the example, but I thought the example was perfect, is that I don't think players would risk as much in an event that is risky if they were going to lose that item. But that's also one of the biggest negatives of Eve, right? Is people aren't pulling the Titans out or things like that, and they're not just throwing them at each other and killing each other and having lots of explosions, which is great for Eve because they're too expensive, correct? I mean, I hear that at least through watching like Oz and stuff. They're just saying that that's why the capitals are too expensive, so we need to do more mining and blah 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 is what I hear. And it's kind of the same concept in Star Citizen, is like, hey, I paid a lot of money for this thing. I want to be able to use it. So it's like you're saying, it's a balanced thing, but in all sorts of different ways, it's a balanced thing. It's like, hey, people need to be able to use these things, but it's so tough because Star Citizen's not ready yet, right? But I just see the examples from Eve that just makes sense to me, and it's like, hey, if a bunch of people threw it's called a Polaris, a bunch of people threw Polarises at each other and they blew up, that would be great for everybody.
Yeah, I mean, in Eve, I'm not really very well educated in regards to why or why not people are undocking Titans. The
Yeah.
general sense I got is it's just not worth it. Why should we? It seems like an incentive issue to undock these things. As so, what there were various big wars in Eve, right? But
Of
there's
course.
also
Yeah.
these phases where everybody has their region and is just farming the shit out of them. And sometimes I wonder if it's just laziness or an incentive issue that not more shit's going down. Then again,
Mhm.
I'm hugely decoupled. I only see this from outside. So if there's a big fight happening, the way I would know is somebody in chat would bring it up, or we would read it on Reddit or
Yeah.
whatever,
Yeah.
and see the propaganda there flare up and whatnot. Personally, I
I mean,
think
what Star Citizen does is because there's no risk or loss or it's very simple to get these things back. Is you fly the ship you want to fly, and that's not the worst thing. Like it's not the worst thing in the world either, right? So like I think you're saying is um it, it's a it is a balancing thing. They just have to figure some of these things out. But I just don't know where, like, we're talking about value and item, like that's everything to me
but
in an MMO.
just okay. That was you said value and item. For me, that's a bit too narrow. It's not just itemization that provides value. I think we kind of proven that with our
No,
conversation
no, no,
today.
no, no, no.
There's other
Yes,
avenues of value, progress, or having an effect on the world, or the connections you
losing
make.
progress.
Yeah, the risk of losing progress. Yeah.
Yes, maybe not with your character skills in Eve, but
Oh, we
I don't
had
know.
that back in the day.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
You would
I mean, there was
so
stat loss or something like that. I'm
stat
assuming.
loss that was eventually removed. So the way it worked was like you had to buy a clone level, a certain clone level, which could store a maximum number of skill points. You could go over that though, and if you would die though,
Okay.
you would lose whatever wasn't stored in your clone. Eventually, that was removed. You always
Oh,
had to
that's
make sure:
crazy.
do I
Yeah.
have the right clone level for the amount of skills I have, or you're going to be really screwed? I
Oh,
think
wow, that's funny.
a, a couple of people probably would say, "Hey, yeah, this is the way it was, and it was better back in the day." But it probably was sort of figured out that this is not a fun or enjoyable way or mechanic for the player if it actually happened. So it was eventually removed. We also had learning skills, which makes training skills faster. So you first had to learn the learning skills to learn the other skills faster. Kind of, that was also a bit convoluted there. It was eventually removed. But yeah, you can lose. In Eve, mainly what you lose really is your stuff. And that can go up to a structure you put somewhere. Although as a solo player, is a questionable thing to do. You need a big group to make
Yeah.
that happen for a lasting time. I
And in
mean,
Star Citizen, you just lose your time. They're two different things. Is you kind of lose time because in Eve, if you lose your ship, you have the fitting window, and it just works. Like you just click a button, depending on where you're living. Like if you're in Jita or whatever, you just click a button. It's all there. You just click a button, you have it all back.
yeah,
Right?
the
You lost
friction
the
to
money.
get this stuff back, if you have the currency, is basically zero. Okay, location in Eve
Yep.
matters hugely, so I don't want to downplay that
Of course.
aspect. So you will be back at your home station, which worst case scenario is going to take you, I don't know, 45 minutes to get back where you were. And you might not even be able to
Yep.
get there because the ways to there are going to be blocked because you lost your ship for a reason.
Yeah.
Maybe it was a big battle, and then you can't just hop in there
Yep.
and be there right away again, which makes it a bit more of a matter of consequence of getting this big battle started because you can't just, I don't know, hop in the next character and unlock the next ships and keep bashing the things, right? So yeah, but when you die, let's say, and you were doing something that wasn't a lot of effort to set up and really is about having the equipment, then in Eve there's zero friction. You click a button and you have it back.
Mhm.
Star Citizen, I believe, has to get there, as in if you have the funds, you need to be able to replace your stuff. So I was actually touching this in one of the Star Citizen segments I had last week, or
Mhm.
actually every time I do this right now, I do enjoy Star Citizen's sort of slowness, as in, hey, you have to go to the medical bay and then click the button to restore yourself, and then you have to go
Ugh.
pick up your thing. You have to go to the metro to go over there. This makes it feel like it gives space or distance meaning. And I like this, but I can totally understand that this is going to fade away. Like having to go to 3 different places to pick up my shit every time I die will just make me extremely more risk averse of losing something in the first place. Then again, maybe that is the game. Maybe that's the point. Maybe that's the balancing there. And you have to just accept it and get used to it. But yeah, I
Yeah.
don't see how if you want people in space slugging it out or running stuff and take risks, then you cannot add a lot of friction to getting their stuff bought back from the market. Otherwise, you have people busy running around in stations trying to get their shit together instead of people in space doing things. And there is it's a matter about what Star Citizen wants to be, right? Star Citizen
Yeah. And
simulates things extremely painstakingly close to real life. Okay, it's science fiction, obviously. We don't have spaceships right now in real
yeah.
life, but you have to go there. You have to pick up the drink. You have to drink the drink. You have to. This can be a good thing if, uh, yeah, if it doesn't feel
With slightly less
just like
friction
friction at
or a
at some
lot less
point.
friction.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there should be
Like,
ways to
it's okay
optimize
to
this.
physically drink the drink, but, it should just be easier to equip those items.
Or you know,
And
it
it
can.
or they
It's
just have a horrible inventory system. That's really what it comes down to, I think. It's just a very early inventory system.
just an idea. So as I said, I really, as a new player in Star Citizen, I appreciate this fact that I have to go to the metro to move over to pick up this stuff and whatnot. What about this is part? If this were part of the progression, so first you have nothing, you got to go walk around, and eventually you can, I don't know, set up a little station of yourself which automatically imports these goods where you can
It
just go
is.
and pick it up. Instead of having to go around, this could be part of the progression as well. It doesn't necessarily need to be a little console in every station where even a new player can just, I don't know, buy some Plex or currency with real money, transfer it into the in-game economy,
Yeah.
and just buy the thing. That would remove a lot of depth, in my opinion. So there are ways
Yeah.
to to
For the
to have the friction at first for those who at first do enjoy this. I enjoy this. I enjoy sightseeing, and eventually I want to be like, nah, I don't. Hey, I forgot my. So my main issue is I forgot my tractor tool when I do transport missions, right? This little multi tool, and then the attachment, and then you have to fly back, freaking land on the planet or a station, go to a
no.
shop and pick this up. This is fun. This is real fun the first couple of times, but at some point it's just like, Jesus Christ, what am I doing? And there has to be a
Yeah,
progression or a way to acquire these later on in the player progression to make it easier.
exactly. This is something that's planned. It's just a matter of when it gets done. Base building's a thing, and they mentioned the fact that there would be like buy and sell orders and things like that. So the idea of I put up a bunch of buy orders for all the things that I might need at my home base, and hopefully people will drop it off. We have no in-game contracts. I think Eve's contract system is the best I've ever seen in anything ever, as far as games go, and we just don't have any of that. So I think it's all planned, and hopefully that friction goes away. And then the only real thing that doesn't exist that would need to exist is maybe something similar to the fitting system in Eve, where you just have a loadout. You click it if you have the items in your. I mean, it's kind of what we have with the tier 0 item recovery mechanic of when you die, you wake up in the bed instead of, how you died and you would wake up with a medical gown. Now you wake up with just whatever you had on you, your full suit, your ammo, your weapon, everything. You just wake up with all that stuff. The only thing that isn't in there is whatever was in the contents of your backpack, your chest armor, or your legs. So if you were hiding some food in there, or ammo, or medical pens, or whatever, those are the things that don't they're gone. You can go back and loot them, or they were looted from you.
I mean, that
that's
is,
how it
I would
is.
say that's perfect for the current state of the game, because there is progress
Yes.
wipes still, right? The game is not released, so at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter that much if you respawn with the things you lost without you having to buy it. I would say
Depends
that's,
on your outlook.
yeah.
It
So
depends on what you're doing.
for the current game state, the game not being released, your progress not being permanent, I would say this is
Correct.
just a boon or a shortcut for people playing / testing the game to not be having to do stupid pickup tasks all the time, because they fell through the ground. Happened actually multiple times at this point to me. At some point, you
Yes.
just fall through the planet. It looks cool,
Yep.
but yeah, it gets old, I guess, after the 5th time as well. And then if you have to go and pick up your multi-tool and everything again, that just sucks. Yeah. So I just checked the little guideline or bullet points we had for the conversation. We touched surprisingly a lot of them without me trying to guide us there. It happened.
Yeah, we're good
In
today.
a way, we're good today. The time is closing in terms of what we have planned, and I really like this. I think we have an agreement that removing friction is a good thing.
100%. As long as it doesn't skip
It doesn't lower
progression.
value of what you do
Yeah.
or what you have. Yes, we can add that for sure.
Exactly. Like again, I'm very much an advocate for making Star Citizen more like even the sense of losing things, and you feel a little differently, and that's totally fine. So many other people do too. For me personally, if you took the friction away of reloading your character and you had to buy all those things and it was easy to get them to the location that you lived in or whatever, and it was just a couple clicks of a button, and you don't have the exact item that you died with, but you have the same one that was crafted by another player or earned through in our game, instead of LP it would be called reputation, then yeah, then other players can go out there and grind those things for you. And like the thing that modern MMOs do that I just can't stand, and I please don't want Star Citizen to go down this direction, is everybody can do everything, because if you never lose anything or there's no risk, you just accumulate. You can accumulate all the skills because there's no limit to them in like Eve does this, but you're limited by time, right? But
And
like
money.
New World, for example, and money, of course. But like New World, for example, your character can be 100% in every skill possible, right? I hate that. It becomes you're not reliant on anybody. You need to be reliant on others, and that's value.
I mean,
is that if you're providing value to others, that's MMOs to me.
We can do full circle here. If you have a game where it's easy for you to max out everything very quickly, even if it's an MMO, it sort of stops there. That's like a single player game.
Yeah.
You've achieved the goals. Yeah. What now?
It's a single player game with other people running around.
Yeah, and then people start asking, where's the end game? What do I do now? And if you, at the end of the day, it's very simple. If you put things into a system and you don't get it out some way, the system is going to be overloaded and everybody's going to be loaded. Yep. But it's like inflation or deflation, whatever. It's just...
Star Citizen
it doesn't matter anymore.
Inflation.
So yeah, I always wonder in Eve how that will work, right? Sorry, we're over time, but I think this is important. And I
want one more to talk about one tiny thing before we go to
okay,
because I just an idea of the value. It's just
I have a last point. I have a last point. So let's say in a game, there is some sort of economy where the player has an effect on it. Is it full-blown or not? Doesn't really matter, but it has a sort of an effect on it. So the player will grind something that is, part of this economy. And so the player goes out, mines a rock. And the player does that because it has value. But if everybody can just do that without any effort, any risk, any nothing, eventually there's way too much of that rock. So the value goes down to nothingness. And then what's the point for doing it in the first place? Selling it to an NPC for a virtual currency that is called standing or whatever? Is that enough? To me, the answer is definitely no. There has to be other ways to siphon away value. And for Eve, I want to really lock that in for Eve. Star Citizen does not have to be the same, could be. But for Eve, this is how it works. You got to have risk getting something, and that risk doesn't stop there when you have it. The risk also continues. It can be taken away from you. And if that's not there, the value isn't there. And I wouldn't go out to grind something because it wouldn't have a value. And then, yeah, what's the point? That's Eve.
How would you do? That's Eve. And again, I love that. But Star Citizen doesn't have to be Eve. How would you do it? Sorry, my dog just busted in. How would you do it if Star Citizen wasn't Eve? How would you do it in this case of like, okay, I just recover my gear via some sort of an insurance system. None of the insurance ideas that they have are final, and that's why I feel like having these conversations are still super healthy. But how would you do it? And then I'll show you something after this, and then we'll go.
Okay, so item can only have value if value is given to it. And that has to be done somehow. Either by it can be destroyed, or it is difficult to acquire, and not everybody can just have it without any effort. Otherwise, it doesn't have value. But that's only one type of value, the value of your equipment. But then there's value of knowledge to do something in a game. There is value, as we touched in community, and especially lately, also with Eve. Eve tries to add this, not just the stuff you have as value. The events that are running, they have a lasting impact, and then the value in banding together with others, fighting for a specific cause, is value too. And I don't think it gets affected by how much value our items or not very much. It's really about, hey, we did this together. This planet or this system has this color, for a very dumb sort of example, because we were grinding, we were fighting, and the others were weaker than us. So this is also value. And Star Citizen could do something like that. Have like the community basically deciding how the world is shaped. I mean, in a meta way, this is happening, as in there's discussion. Star Citizen devs don't really know what they want, or, well, they change or add a lot of things. But the community has a voice as well. I'm pretty sure community feedback happens. So SC is not just putting out whatever they want. They also listen and look at other games and get informed on how to do things. So this is about shaping a game. And I think because Star Citizen is in this very position that it is not very clear. It is community backed. People in the community can vote with their wallet, so they can affect what the game is going to be. How about taking that into the game itself, as in, hey, as a player, as an active player, I can have impact in outcomes, and not just in acquiring stuff for myself, in how the universe looks like. I think this would be a way for Star Citizen to generate value for people if itemization were kind of like broken with the tier 1, 2, and 3 sort of proposals. That's how I see Star Citizen. What Star Citizen could do instead.
What I was more asking is, ships exploding in Eve is how all of the stuff works, and how, because if you don't remove something, then people have too much of it. And if you want to pull up I'll switch scenes, and if you want to pull up my screen, is I don't know if you've seen the Prospector, which is the mining ship. But this is essentially, this is a brand new mining ship that just came out. This is the Golem. This is now the Venture.
The Golem. Okay, the Venture. Okay.
Yeah. This is the Venture in Eve. It's a tiny mining ship, super small. I can't change the mining laser, and it has, smaller capacity or whatever, right? This is what Star Citizen has become, this is the starting mining ship. And then I get out of this ship and go into the medium one, and then I throw this one away, and then I go into the next one. And you kind of have that in Eve, but there's more like, if I'm in a riskier situation, am I going to bring the Hulk, or am I going to bring my Porpoise, or am I going to bring, because you have the risk of losing something, or because it actually does remove itself from the game entirely. Star Citizen has this weird thing where they're going to have chipflation. Whether and the other thing is, you could just whip the credit card out and go right to the end, which is the other kind of weird thing. But hopefully, we'll see some of that change over the course of time or whatever. But that's my thing is, how do you we have this like thing where people have, and you can only fly one ship at a time. It's not like Eve where you have multiple accounts that can all be running and you can almost control those accounts with one character, right? Fleet warps and things like we don't have any of that. So what is the value that you're giving the player of playing the game and getting that new ship if it actually loses its value because the more expensive one is better, whether it's in-game credits or out of, right? Like that's the weird. We're like in the middle situation. And sorry, Tooters, I don't want you guys to be late for your fleet.
No worries.
That's okay. That's the weird situation we're in. That I'm. That's my fear right now. Is what is this? Where are we going? If this ship I only use for this long, and then I never use it again. Right? Like even the Venture has value 20 years in if you played the game on day one, because it could be a Sino or right? Like it could do things that are valuable to a veteran. And this game doesn't do that. And that's my biggest fear of the game is we're not churning anything. Like, how does this work? How is it going to work?
Is your game isn't, well, ours isn't finished either. Yours is even before that. The progression is not locked in. So it still has to find out how to assign value to this, because I think I want to close on this.
Sure. Yes.
For me, just an opinion. For me, if the only value of a ship is I paid a lot of real life money for it, and nobody else has it because nobody else has as much money as I have in real life, that is zero value to me. So any game has to figure out ways to add more value to this thing.
Yeah, it's negative value to me. Like in a Ultima Online, like you saw somebody with for me it was like, I remember a white worm, this white dragon. How do you get that? If somebody said, "Oh, you just go to the store and buy it," I'd be like,
yeah, like,
what?
Okay, wow, I have a credit card too.
But
cool.
Yeah,
I win the game.
Cool.
I win. Pay to win, chat. That's the solution.
Pay to win. Oh, yeah. But then on top of that, every time you see that dragon again or whatever, you don't know if that person went through the steps to earn it or if they just bought it. And it's just not as wow, cool. Like you're going to have if you ever see a Polaris and go in it, you're going to have a wow, cool moment. Because the thing is friggin' huge. It's the craziest ship, like it's just massive. It has a brig with cameras that you can look into the prison cells. Like it's just a crazy, crazy cool ship. But how much cooler would it be if you knew what it took to get it? Right? Like a Titan and Eve.
What it takes
in
to
the early
keep
days.
it.
Exactly. But they don't want to go down that route. So it's
yet. I think there will be something. There has to be something. Otherwise, why would you?
It has to be.
So I'm pretty confident there will be something.
We'll see. I mean, modern MMOs, you just lose nothing, and it's about the next expansion, right? And the power creep or whatever. I feel like I keep using New World as an example because that's like the more modern MMO that I've played, and I know it's a horrible example. It's not like the best game in the world, but it's like you play it for a little while and then you put it down, and that's just not what MMOs are supposed to be to me. MMOs are supposed to be, you don't put it, like you may take breaks from it, but you don't put it down. There's always something to do. And I feel like you hit the end of, like you had talked about, like, what's the end game? What's the end game in Star Citizen? Is it just the pledge store, or is it just I got the ships for in-game credits, but then what do I do? Or I'm again, we're lucky this game's still being built, so these discussions hopefully add to the experience and not take away from it or don't create animosity for people, which it will. I don't care at this point, but that's always my fear and that's always my concern. And I hope people think like my heart's in the right place for these things. I'm not trying to make the game worse for you because you lost your big ship, you know. But that's how does the game work then, right? How will it function and be a healthy experience for 20 years like a game like Eve has? That's why our discussions here I think are so important, and it's a good place for us to end. This is what we want to get out of this podcast is there's a game that has, at least that's what I want to get out of it as a Star Citizen creator. There's a game that's been successful for 20 years. I see I'm kind of arguing with the guy in chat during the podcast a little bit. It was trying to say that Eve isn't. And it's still going. They're still making money. They're still success. How is that not successful?
It's still alive.
So you can learn from this.
One can argue that. So why does it matter? As long as there's player enjoying it and the game is being operated, that's a win-win for everybody. At the end of the day, and I think we could end on that note, no matter what value is to you in a game, as long as you find your value in a game, and you have fun playing it, you win. And just because somebody else, us or others, are looking for different value in a game doesn't mean you cannot have fun with whatever value proposition you find valuable to you.
Yeah.
Mike.
Unless your fun and your value ruins their fun and their value.
There has to be a balance. That's called balancing. But yep, I guess we're going to wrap it up now because I have to explode some ships in about... No, actually, no rush. But yeah, Mike, it was an absolute pleasure having this conversation.
I got to go mine some more.
Yeah, and you got to go push your event. I will have to push our event. I have an objective as well. And I hate losing. No, that's not true. I just want to have fun. Mike?
Who are you with in your event?
Angel Cartel.
Let's go Angel Cartel then.
Well, who are you signing with? Or were you signing with? The
Headhunters.
The Headhunters, the lawless. All right.
Headhunters, yeah. Want chaos.
Yeah, Angel Cartel is the pirates as well. So we're for the bad guys.
So we're evil, filthy pirates. Yep.
Mike.
Pilots
pleasure.
and pirates.
07, Mike.
Erst, pleasure. Let's do it sooner this time. Hopefully.
Agreed.
Thanks for watching, everybody.
Have a good one. Bye.
Bye. That was fun.
That was super fun. I'm going to say goodbye. Mike, have a good one. And see you next time. Bye.
Yes. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye-bye.
Okay. That's just the two of us, chat. Wait. It's black. The screen is black. Let's go back here. How's it going? And welcome to the stream. I'm gonna wave at the Star Citizens chat once more. Take care, everybody. The session is closed. I hope you enjoyed the experience, and yeah, I'm looking forward to the next one. There are so many cool topics, and there's so little time. We were planning to do an hour, and it was almost 90 minutes again. We got to get better at this, but yeah, thanks for hanging out. And even though, at least, okay, I'm going to speak for myself, I did read the chat. I'm taking, and I was not reacting to it or moving the conversation based on what's happened in chat. However, I did pick up a couple of things which are going to inform some things I may ask or say in the next episode. So there's absolute value. This is not a pun or something, but if you have opinions, please share them. As long as you obviously keep the discussions light. There's a win for everybody. You have some subjects for the next episodes. If you have inputs, again, there's also a Discord feedback channel in the Erst Discord where you can totally let us know what you think about what we were talking about or what we should talk about. Again, keep in mind, those are our opinions and we share them and try to have a discussion on a level, even if we disagree, that we don't start shouting at each other. That's, I believe, how compromise is reached. And thanks for all the follows. Watched it, Squadron 42 Citizen Con trailer. Oh, I've watched that already on my off time. First one's discussion light in chat. So it's low fat milk. It is. Okay, thanks for the follow. Pat DG. I gotta get my green screen going again because this looks weird in this scene. I'll be right back. One sec. Actually, where's my music? Wait, I closed the whole thing? Okay, apparently I did. Let's make sure this isn't gonna be too loud. Nope, that works. Okay. Give me... I liked it a lot, Mr. Plastic. It just, get it done. I'm gonna play it, for sure. Be right back. Okay, so before we continue with the Eve story on this side, if you were still wondering who the other guy was, there's a shout out to Salty Mike. He is, I would say, one of the biggest content creators in the Star Citizen content creator sphere on YouTube and on Twitch. I know him, or I sort of know of him or knew of him because of his YouTube commentary about Star Citizen. And then, a couple of weeks ago, he spoke up in Eve chat because he started playing Eve. And I was like, wait, are you that Salty Mike? And since I was looking for collaborations, well, here we are. That's the story. Go drop a follow and check out his content. I will probably not have time to play Star Citizen this weekend anymore because of what's going on with the Angel versus Amar sort of situation. I gotta push that. On that note, let's set the stream titles straight. This is before Angel Cartel, and then Tooters fleet from 1200. So in about 90 minutes, we will have our PvP fleet. You can all join. You need to be in this Discord. We have an SRP of 50 mil, meaning the suggested chips will be covered by a ship replacement program payout of up to 50 mil, and it should cover the whole ship if you pick one of the suggested doctrine setups. We are starting from Cheetah at 1200 Eve. It is a chainsaw setup. Feel free to join. We will pay for your explosion even. Crazy concept. Now, what's next? Stream title. 1 second. Gotta click through all these things. Also, okay. Doesn't help if you're streaming on 3 different platforms. Gotta do everything 3 times. Done. Okay, now I'm caught up. How's it going, everybody? And welcome to the Saturday stream. I hope your weekend is coming in nice and, well, the way you like it, I guess. I am trying. So I'm going to show you what I did yesterday. Well, on stream, I did some of it, half of it, in fact. Turns out off stream, I continued and I completed the event progress with my 10 tunes. I started afresh yesterday. That's the situation for 10 accounts, meaning I added 20,000 event points to Angel Cartel. And I felt like this is not enough. So before I started, or before that chat with Mike, I was preparing another 10 characters to do the same again. Not just for Angel though. I heard the plug suits are pretty expensive. let's say if the clock suits are in fact sold for the amounts they are currently contracted, I made 30 billion ISK yesterday. I know that's not realistic, but even if it's just a third, that's kind of a big chunk of ISK. And, you know, my understanding is these clock suits are finite, as in we either acquire these now during this event or not. Well, later on, you can just buy them through contracts, but there will be a limited or finite number of these in existence, therefore going to be space rich. Just need to give it a bit of time, I guess. Can you get one clock suit? Yeah, by running the event, preferably as Angel Cartel, Solomon. Cheers. So I was in the process of setting up a couple of other accounts with yeah, that's where the sentence ends. And not accounts, characters. So we have 30 minutes. Are 30 minutes enough to move? Wait, how far away is that other location I want to run from where I am right now? 15 jumps. Double check. Oh, that is definitely not good. Okay, we can't do that. "28 jumps. Oof. Yeah, but that's probably what I have to do. All right, let's see if I'm going to be successful with this. This is going to be funny. Or not. Okay. We're going to launch 10 clients now. I hope I remember which 10 that was. But with the low... Oh, wait, what? Are you kidding me right now? Okay, sorry, I'm a tad confused. Maybe somebody can explain this to me. I created a low quality profile earlier. Where the actual F is this now? What? I'm seriously confused right now. Where's the low quality profile I created? Is that per account? Don't do this to me, game. Or did I not save it properly? Uh-oh. Maybe I haven't saved it? Restart the launcher. Yeah, I'm going to restart the launcher now. I'm a bit worried because I don't want to... How do you save these? Okay, double check. Oh. Restarting the launcher. Roaming up server. You are the MVP. Holy shit, really? If you create a new one, you want to restart your launcher afterwards in order for it to... Okay, we don't need to understand it, we just need to accept it. Welcome to 2025. Turn it off and back on. Problem solved. What does the setting do? So, Jorah, what I did earlier was I created a new profile, called it low quality, started the client with that, and then just turned down all the settings, you know, visual fidelity and all this stuff. Because running 10 accounts on my machine with 1080p full graphics, 60 FPS, and that's just not really working well. I was cooking my CPU yesterday, so today let's try with low quality settings, shall we? Alright, so I'm gonna go launch. Did I? Oh crap, I probably just launched it with the wrong setting. No worries, you're welcome, Jorah. That's why we're here. Learning things together. Crowdsourcing experience, basically. Hello, Seth. How's it going? Okay, wait. That was the wrong quality setting. Okay, so do I have to set this now for every... One second, I'm oof. Really? Okay. Alright, I'm just clicking through my accounts. and setting everything to low quality. And then we will launch the things. Almost there. 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. We used to have launcher groups though. No, they're still there. Launcher groups are a thing. Okay, now I think I can launch. Let's double check if this guy comes up with low quality settings. And then I'll also take a quick measurement to see what it does to my CPU with 10 of them. I've never done that before. Lowered the quality, that is. Let's see. Okay, definitely worked. Eve, welcome to Eve 2003, give or take. Did we manage to stop Earth from preventing Amar from pushing Angel Cartel out? No, not yet, Wally. I completed the whole thing with 10 characters yesterday off stream. And I'm doing it again with another 10 characters. Partially on stream, the rest off stream. FMR, sorry. And if you want to help me, Angel Cartel is what you want to push. Would be really funny if we can stick it to this Amar Zealots, wouldn't it? Okay, that was me, the influencer right there. Okay, next. That guy. This one. Oh, this is so fiddly. I'm just trying to not run the wrong ones. F, man. This is so annoying. That's fine. Okay. And then, yeah. That one, and that one. Okay, almost there. Evo preview. Let's get that one. Where are you? Did that work? Sort of did. Wait, why? Slightly confused. Okay, I'll let you in on what I see. Ish. There we go. One is missing. Which one? Oh, wait. That one, I think. Hello, Kazing. How's it going? I'm slightly confused as to why the whole event pop-up happens again. That's pretty odd. Let's get these into view. Okay, I think I got all the clients. What's my CPU doing right now with these settings changes? CPU is at 45%, 50%. Okay, fingers crossed. Maybe I can select them, aren't I? My progress was reset. That would be kind of funny. No, why is this popping up again? Oh, that's probably because I changed profile. That makes sense. Because, as you can see, I am done. But I need to move these guys. Well, I need to move the ships. So this is my plan. And I'm confused. Why is there 9 and not 10? There need to be 10. I'm counting 1, 2, 3. I'm counting 10 accounts. What? Why is there 9 here? Okay, I don't understand. So, yeah, someone is elsewhere, but I'm looking at my screens. So this guy is here. This guy's here. This guy's here. This guy's here. This guy's also here. This guy. Oh. What? Oh, I locked in the wrong tune here. Okay, my bad. That makes sense. Cool. Oof. Welcome to Earth. Makes noises. Think I got it now. So this... Yeah, now it looks better. Cool. 10 people here. Wonderful. Select all, except myself. Form fleet. Check. Let's see how far we come before down to... Oh god, do I have to click through this? Oh god. Alright. Changing profile. Fun. Okay, so that's that. Everybody's in fleet. Alright then. Let's go move a little. I did set a I did not set a destination yet. Let's do that. I want to go here. Yeah, it is what it is. Let's have it. Chop, chop. Oh god. So yeah, that's what I'm doing before downtime. I'm moving ships, and maybe a little bit after downtime until I'm getting ready for a Tooters fleet. Stay tuned. Where's my... Okay. Can I? No. Okay. Let's go to Avioli, Ravioli, or whatever you want to call it. Uh-oh, twin invasion. Right now. Yes, you can get one. Is this already open?
No.
It's chewing gum time, chat. One each. There you go. Close the door, please. Yes, Kaising. We speak English at home most of the time. And what you just witnessed, okay, is more significant than you think it is. So this thing here was in the cabinet in the kitchen. They brought it to me to ask if they can have some. Progress. You gotta take the little wins, I guess. They're 5 years old. Cars, 5.5-ish. Parent points right there. Yeah, indeed. Okay, let's warp a bit more. Daho is next. Ooh, wow, interesting. I've never played Eve in the lowest quality settings in my life, ever. Here we go. We're doing it with 10 accounts. Because why not? Time does fly indeed, yep. I'm gonna be the FC today, Linear. Yep, sorry. I missed that one. A monkey will be with us though. And he is excited, I think. Did I not turn off the camera bobbing? Oh god. I never played Eve while traveling. No. I don't really travel that much. I did launch Eve a few times when I was at Gamescom last year, or, well, I also launched it to claim some login rewards when I was at FanFest. But even there I had a little MacBook something, which did not ask me to turn down the graphics to anything. Very low, really. Lucky me, I guess. I mean, as long as it's just one client, even in a in higher settings, Eve isn't that heavy on your machine, right? I'm scary wondering how long it would take to get a fresh alt account into a mining barge. That is something chat needs to answer. I'm not really a industry player there in that regard. I wouldn't know is what I'm saying. I mean, there are, if you are planning to spend some plex, there are some expert systems, meaning pretty much instantly if you buy the expert system. Yeah, there you go. Stupot expert system as a suggestion. House pipes travel up top has a 1650. Yeah, you don't have to turn off all the pretty in Eve, right? With a 1650, is it? Or do you? Oh shit. Really? Really? Crap. Okay, let me prepare this for all the clients. Jesus Christ. Really? So that's also part of the profile settings, apparently. Did I put that checkbox everywhere? I did. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Sorry, I can't see it right now because of my overlays with all the clients. Okay. Oof, this is gonna suck. Okay, actually, let's just jump one and check grid before we do anything else. Right? It looks good. Okay, so... Oh boy, I gotta be quick now. Alright, did we get everybody? Oh shit, there's a venture now. Although... Let's see if the venture is gonna do anything about us. No, the venture warped off. Alright, are we in? We are in. Alright, everybody warp, please. That's the first low sec jump. That's why I was a bit... Well, I'm not really worried. If I get through to the Desto system with these vessels, I'm okay. If I lose them, well, I'll just bring them in another way. It would be sort of more convenient if it just worked, but if they explode, I don't care. They are not really expensive at all. Matter of convenience. Friction. It would add friction if I had to go there again. Cheers. Expert systems last about a month. I think it depends. There are some that are just... No, are you kidding me right now? Triglavian is different from Lowsec, right? Let's hope there are no tricks at the gate or I will lose half my fleet. That would be kind of dumb. My line time is really bad. It looks like there's no tricks at the gate though. Alright, let's go. Let's walk. Okay, I need a better overview for this. Jeez. This is a pain in the ass. I do notice, though, that changing the profile did remove Evo Preview. Not Evo Preview. Did remove my Iridium overview from all my accounts. Characters. Weird. Okay, did I jump? I did jump. Alright, so what am I gonna do here? Well, this is fine. Warp fleet to... I don't need to... Remove moon, remove asteroids, remove planets. Okay, where are we going? Miseisen. It's going to be a bit easier the next click, so I'm cleaning up the overview there right now. Planets, moons, belts, done. Next. Are you sure you had the overview set up on those tunes? Yes. These are my PI characters. I had that on all of them. So it seems if you get a new profile, new launch profile, it will default everything. Not just the settings, also whatever you had in terms of overview changes. It seems. Pretty sure if I hit Ctrl S right now, that engages the autopilot, yeah. So even the hotkeys were reset to default. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah. Mistakes were made. Well, you know, I learned something, so guess I win. Where was I? Here. Let's jump. Next time, clone the old profile. I should have done that, yeah. The things you learn. Let's hope we have everybody. Looks like it. We're getting there. Remove this. Izanimo is where we're headed. Wait, Frack says that it's very early and he's having coffee. He says hi to me before his significant other. Yeah, I do feel special now. Cheers, enjoy your coffee. What coffee are you having? Okay, I'm getting more efficient thanks to aligning the overviews there. Idoken Rain. Yeah, I think it was Idoken. Oh shit, that one didn't jump. My bad. Folger's Colombian Roast. Sounds good. Where did I just go with these guys? Idoken. Okay, I lost one guy. We'll have to wait for that one to show up. Alright. 9 jumps out of 28 done. Let's get as many done before downtime and then, yeah, a few more after. It's basic, the coffee, but it works. Mine is pretty strong, but yeah, it works too. Have I found my favorite among my sampling? I found 3 I really like equally. I think that's even better. So I can switch, right? So this sample of 125 grams per blend was really good. The idea of having 6 different blends to figure out what I like. That was well worth the money, 100%. Rather than buying bigger packs and then sort of, you know, just having them because you have them and don't want to waste them, but you don't like them. That was good. Aldis Guten Morgen Nientritt. Wow, lecker Knusperkeks. There you go. Not exactly. Mine were fancy blends, not from Aldi. And they were roasted locally. The only thing I don't like is I have to buy coffee for $100 to get around the delivery cost. And I do not want to buy $100 worth of coffee because that's going to take me a long time to go through, and I kind of prefer having it roasted freshly. So I'm sort of in a dilemma. Either I take the bus for whatever 10 minutes and pick it up to save the delivery cost, or I pay additional, I don't know, 20% just for the delivery, which feels kind of wrong. I have yet to solve that detail, so I'm min-maxing my coffee buying experience at the moment. Hello, Cox, how's it going? So I don't have a freezer, a big freezer, that is, to store or to freeze a lot of coffee. That's why I can't do the $100 sort of purchase. It wouldn't fit in the freezer. Or, well, it probably would, but nothing else. And then, you know, my wife would not be exactly thrilled about that. Get them to sponsor you. Has to, but, you know, it's a local roastery. It's not a chain. It's... there's probably 4 other Swiss viewers. Not sure the sponsorship would kind of work for them at all. I don't believe they do ship internationally either, so that would be a horrible deal for them. I need a new freezer casing. Yeah, you know, freezers also use a lot of energy. I'm not a fan of that. Buy it, take it to FanFest as a burst promotional product. Oh my god. Brutal but unfair. I'm running 10 accounts. You only see 7 on screen. So the thing you see in the middle is the one I currently have focused. So it's not an additional one. It's just the one I clicked. Or I, selected in Evo Preview. But it's 10 right now in the fleet. And I'm just moving for another little grind session. However, first we will have our fleet 1 hour after downtime. So I don't think the grind will start. I need to Omega some accounts anyways first for that. 30 accounts when, you know, I'm tempted. I feel like I want to say never, but then again, if you would have told me, yeah, you're going to run 10, I would have said nah. But yeah, my CPU is actually pretty okay right now. 56% with 10 accounts. That's fair. What sites am I gonna do? The research outpost sites for the Drifter Crisis. My plan is to do another 10 accounts and do the whole event track. I don't think it's gonna be enough. That Angel Cartel will stay in the 5th spot. They will probably lose the spot to Amar. A lot of people are pushing Amar right now. I mean, I'm trying. I'm doing my part. Worst case, I just get a shit ton of block suits out of this, which isn't, you know, bad either. But it's certainly not great. Oh shit, I just made a mistake. Really? Well, probably doesn't matter. Oh god. Yeah, I won't... Alright, I'll be in Udam, although the vessels are not expensive, so it doesn't matter. Downtime hits a bit in an unfortunate spot here, although maybe I'll be able to warp us off to... Oh, there's a structure. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, boom. I should be tethered when I log back in. And Chris, thanks a lot for the support. Is it worth it? Where do you get it from? So again, as I said earlier, if the pluck suits sell for what they were selling, which is 2 billion for the female one, 1 billion for the male one, I made 30 billion ISK yesterday. If they go back to that price. We'll have to wait and see. But I also said, even if it's just 10 billion, I mean, Still pretty good, right? All right, there we go. Survey's gone. So are my clients. Boom. Happy downtime, everybody. I'm going to get my yogurt and I'll be back. How about... Let's give away a media miasma skin while I'm AFK. Just a few minutes. Exclamation mark. Raffle. Media miasma skin. You will be able to pick from a list of 5 different ones. The winner does, that is. Good luck. BRB. Hello again. Which drifter sides are best to farm for points with 5 people? If points is your priority, I would probably do the salvaging ones. You can get points for up to 6 people in these. And there are fits where you can just have individual accounts that are self-repping and you just have 2 accounts, I guess, running around and doing the salvaging, and should be pretty chill. Alright, closing the raffle. Okay, if you go in with 5 people into the salvaging ones, you will get significantly less value from the end payout. The items obviously are the same, right? You pick up 30 of them. Yeah, if you want to run the 5-man, so min-max points and ISK, then I feel like the outpost, the research outpost is more chill because there's no jam, so that you have less like RNG crap that is gonna shit you. Is there a solo option for the event? You can do either the hacking sites or the deep flow rifts. Nilwich solo, that is. I have fits for all sites in game, silly, I believe. Service up. Okay, closing the raffle. 3, 2, 1. Good luck. We have a winner choosing the Media Miasma skin from a list of available ones. Let's see. Logging in right now. Traumzauberwald. The winner of the skin. Is Corrida Z. Corrida Z, are you there? Speak up. Wonderful, we have an in-game name. Now you gotta select which skin you like. Your choices are Cyclone Fleet Issue, Federation Navy Comets, Hulk Media Miasma, Myrmidon Navy Issue, and Scimitar. All the Media Miasmas. Is it the Cyclone, the Federation Navy, Comet, the Hulk, the Myrmidon Navy, or the Scimitar? The Hulk, okay. Hulk is yours. Let's make that 4 weeks. Congrats. These are courtesy of CCP. Partner program. Enjoy. Okay, now we're gonna move some clients. Again, for like 30 minutes before Tooters prep. That's the plan. You're welcome. Corrida. So, which accounts was I running? Jeez Louise. Okay, I think I got it. Where was what taken? Oh, the background you saw before. That's in a shattered wormhole. I did change the colors though. There's a color filter to it. Alright, gotta get all these guys on screen now. I locked in the wrong one there, apparently. Okay, same mistake. Wait, what? So, who is this? Alright. Got it. Oh, okay. I wish I could just select like this, invite for fleet, but that's not gonna be a thing. How are we gonna do this? Ah, crap. Local is already 43, so there's that. Oof. Let's try this way. Member list compact. Oh my god. Clemens. Oh god. Why is it Udama and people are there other than myself? Okay, I guess we'll just right click from here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. That makes sense. Alright, cool. Invite to... No, form fleet with, right? Which one was that? That one. Have them all in... Yeah, but I would have to have them join in a private chat first, Carson. And this is sort of a throwaway setup, so... My laziness prevents me from organizing myself properly. You should know me. I'm not that organized. That's just... That's not me. Oh wait, they actually go away from this list if I... Okay, right click. Invite to fleet. Is there a hotkey to invite people to fleet? Probably not. There should be. Oh my god, there should be. Okay, getting there. 2 more, I believe. According to grid. Done. That guy and... Where's the other one? There. Alright. Do I have 10 people in the fleet? I do. That's wonderful. Let's keep moving, shall we? Savala is next. Where to X up? In Earth's place, but not now, B-Task. Fleet starts in 50 minutes from Chida. You lost the in-game channels. Tooters. Like this. Typed it in chat. No, you can't drag him into the fleet from the overview. I tried that at some point, and it does not work. Make them all friendly and then choose on overview. Then invite. No, that overview you cannot... in an overview you cannot select multiple targets either at the same time. You can only choose one. There's no like select all or whatnot. That is not a thing. Otherwise, yeah. That would be the solution. Oh, I just realized this one would help me know that everybody is with me, right? And everybody is perfect. Yeah, Junen. I can probably get there before I have to prep for Tooters. Let's just keep moving. I hope there is a station in this though. All in the same corp? No, these characters are all over the place. Some alts, some additional accounts that are normally alpha, but for this weekend they got the Omega treatment via weekend pack, which is a cool thing. 375 for 3 days and 50 plex. So if you don't want to commit for a month, that's pretty much the way. If you set a waypoint with them, you can just smash the jump button on selected items on each client. Oh, soil. Yeah, I could. Alright, everybody is here. Wonderful. The thing is, during warping the ships, I have time to issue the jump command for everybody, right? Otherwise, I would be sort of bored and just waiting. Now I'm still issuing jump commands, and they're done, so not even close to the gate yet. The time is enough, is what I'm saying. So I don't feel forced to put up additional effort to reduce the effort. Hello, chalk sticks. Oh, crap. Okay. Eden come is another question we need to answer, apparently per client. Okay. Done, done, done. Yes, yes, yes. Gosh. Yeah, running accounts, you know, 2 or 3 is not that big of a deal, but 10? I don't want to do that regularly. That's a pain in the ass. Multi-boxing, it does feel like a chore. I like how all the accounts are looking the same way now, though. That's pretty cool. Alright, 2-3 jumps until things will be spicy, but I think I should be able to get through this with the majority of the accounts, which is the whole objective. If I lose 1 or 2, so be it. Tigger, you were looking at a farming fleet for angels. I did complete a batch of 10 characters yesterday, and I feel like, yeah, let's do it again with another 10. Found a solution to the you cannot join an event with a newly created account. Turns out I have a shitload of alpha accounts that I seeded with C13s, plus my PI alts can do the event as well once, right? So I'm not kidding. Yesterday, I generated 20,000 points for Angel Cartel. Plus, I got 20 block suits, right? No. Wait, yeah, the Ogoras are repping the tower, yes. Silly. If you do this with 5 man, you need 2 Kekis to kill shit and 3 Ogoras to keep Kekis and structure alive. With this setup here with 10, oh crap. Oh well. With 10, you do not have to kill anything. You can just rep through. You need about 2,600 HP per second to rep through all the waves there are throughout the duration of the site. Do you get full payout? No. ISK-wise, I only get 23 million per site in total. That's not the point, though. Science has gone too far? What do you mean? That's not science. That's me trying to stop Amar from getting a seat in the wormholes. They cannot. They simply cannot. Okay, now we just jumped into low. In fact, it's insurgency space, so I wonder how busy this is gonna be. Let's not dilly-dally, shall we? We will just commit, close our eyes, and hope we will get out on top of this. Alright, jumps initiated. You only saw 8. I have 10. You can see here in the watch list. You can only see the preview windows of 7. The other didn't fit on the screen anymore, so I did not change my layout. I do not plan to run more than 7 accounts max, generally, so not gonna change that. Drop in the bucket, yeah, worst case I just get a shit ton of plug suits, which is cool too, because they might have some value even after some time. Where are we going? Okay, that thingy. And it seems that I will make it out alive or through into the other pocket. Nice. Unless there's some tight smart bombs now. They are $1 billion each, so yeah. They're still $1 billion? Nice, nice, nice. 1600 EV is a big... the frigate FFA in Amamake. Nice. Yeah, I won't be streaming then anymore. I'll just do Tooters and then I'll take care of the little ones. That's the plan. Unfortunately, things that happen around that time can't really attend generally. Alright, we made it through. Wow, I'm happy. So the prep is working pretty well so far. Just need to get the other 10 pilots here, but we will do that later. Next up will be prep for Tooters. Rusty, I know there's a hotkey. The thing is, changing clients sometimes when I do hotkeys, sometimes it doesn't register. With the radial menu, if I let it go on the jump thingy, it will work every time. Hotkeys sometimes don't, and it's just annoying if you realize that too late, and then half your fleet is not on the other side. So that's why I'm not doing the hotkey, because of there's not feedback with a hotkey in Warp that tells me this is gonna work. That's why I'm not doing it. With the radial menu, there is. It's guaranteed that it works. Nilwich is wondering, where do I learn about the Frigate FFA? Is there a Discord for the Frigate FFA or some webpage talking about it more? Please share that. You will link, Tigger? Thanks. You like triple queued hotkeys? Yeah, I also don't want to hammer my keyboard for 10 clients. That's just weird. So I just do this 10 times. And I know it's gonna work because the feedback is there. Joey Lost is in the house. I am not going. I will have to take care of the little ones. There's the link with a blog for the Frigate Free for all. Have it. Good morning, Andrew, on YouTube. I'm doing Tooters, yes, in 40 minutes from Chida. How are you doing? Guys, Joy Lost is also a EVE creator. Go check out their channel. Right now I'm just prepping some stuff I will do while taking care of the little ones. Sort of. AFK-ish. We need to push Angels. Angel Cartel. Amnari is warming up the smart bombs. Okay, we will be in cruisers this time. So you have to bring big ships, Amnari, for this to work. Chaos? Wait, Chaos is going to stream the Frigate FFA? It's in the middle of the night for him. Okay. Good stuff. Well, probably comes down to how long it goes on. Maybe it's morning. Absolutely, Joey Lost. Tooters is not a Erst gig. Tooters is a creator gig. And we are always looking for more people streaming this, joining in with their community, maybe even, you know, FCing one of these at times. That's absolutely the whole point. So, 100%. We'll also set up the shared stream thingy thing, shared chat thing to share viewers and whatnot, help out each other. So yeah, feel free to join. You need to be in the Tooters Discord. It's linked. Hop in there. Perfect. So yeah, be ready in 30 minutes in Chitta. That's all it takes. And I just arrived. Let's see how local looks like. 24. Okay, there's another fleet going. Let's see what they are running. Whoops, that was the wrong... Oh no, that was the right button. Just... my overview isn't configured yet. Let's... go with anomalies only. Let's order by name. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, really? Crap. Where is my... What did I want? Overview. There. Shit. There seem to be 2 fleets running the research sites. Okay, let's hope that's going to be different after I'm done with the fleet and I have these sites available to me. Otherwise, I'll have to move my setup. Okay. Is there a structure or something? No. There's a station. Okay, that's good enough. Let's go dock up all of these guys to initiate the ship trade to the other team. Because these guys are done. Need another batch of clients or characters. Oh, Joey Lost, are you still here? Probably already prepping the stream. Okay, docking worked. Gosh, this looks so ugly. In low settings, jeez Louise. Okay, how are we going to do this? I'll just leave the ship and hand it over to one character. Yeah, that makes the most sense, I guess. Okay. Who is this? Ella. Can I? No. Wait, what the hell? Where did this come from? Holy shit. Oh. Is this the new air career behavior? Whatever items you acquire is automatically put in your cargo hold? Including the air repair boosters? Oh, okay. I thought it will be added to your station or whatever, but in cargo hold while you are in space? What? Oh well. So be it, I guess. What am I gonna do with this clutter now? don't open the frigate crates in space, you will explode. Yeah, probably, right? Okay, so still need to do a couple of clicks, and then we can trade the ships to one account, and from there I will redistribute to the other team. Okay. Can I do this now? Yes. Okay. Oh shit, really? Oh yeah, don't ask me again. Yay! Did that work? Yep. It did. Adding risk to lose the rewards. Okay, I think I... That's okay. Wait. Where's the... Holy shit. Where's the booster? Oh, that's my ship, I guess. Wait a second. I'm confused. Wait. I don't know, I think I lost some boosters. Some are still here. Very confusing. Maybe there are bugs. Pretty sure I had... The article said they're character bound. I think I just lost these boosters by trading the ship. But for one of them at least, the trade worked. Oh crap. Yeah, well, not that I need this. Doesn't really matter. It's kind of funny though, it worked for like 2 ships and the other... So I got 2 ships here, which do have the boosters in cargo. So here, the trade worked. But for a couple of them, it was removed and deleted? What the fuck? Okay, very confusing. I don't want to understand this. I did the trades. I'm gonna leave the ship here. Well, let's maybe... Let's get all these items. Wait a second. Oh, no, okay. Let's get that out of here. I don't want to move this around. Yeah, it's kind of buggy, isn't it? Yeah, I guess this is not supposed to happen. How do you get a stack of them? But there you go. Whatever. We are going to create a contract to... What's the other account? This needs to go called Catherine. All right. Catherine Epthal gets all of these because she's the FC of the next batch of pilots. Non-empty ships, yeah, fully aware. It's the whole point of this. Probably don't need 3 days, let's just get it done. Yeah, please, create that contract. Okay, cool, ships are done. Account cleanup complete. Guess we're good. So let's get ready for the fleet. Lots of chores these days. Oh god. Quit. Yes, please. Whew. All right. Changing to high quality profile. Let's hope this works. And then I'm gonna get my tune ready for the fleet. Oh, I'm even in Chitta. Almost ready there. What is this? Oh, BPCs for big ships. I'll take that. Cheers. Thanks a lot. I didn't even check if it's a scam. Should have. Well, so the fleet doctrine is chainsaw. I was in a Gnosis last time, right? I think. Good morning, Johnny. How are you doing? Let's find out. Interactions. Losses. There. That is my right, isn't it? I would say so. Let's just fill up the drones. Like, I don't know. Hammerheads, maybe? 5 of them. You wouldn't scammers? Alright, cheers, Aslan. That was you. Much appreciated. You just jumped the gate and only 4 probes returned. Plenty of cargo space. Oh, that's odd. Okay. What else? Shield check. Okay, this is a core. I can't... Probably cannot have an expanded. Launcher, right? Let's double check. Nope. Not by a long shot. Alright, we'll leave it, I guess. That's fine. Okay. Oh, look at all these green numbers. Prices are coming down. What? Yeah, 4 million cheaper than estimated. Sweet. Where are you, friend? Can't see the ship. Oh, there. Oh, crap. I have 2 of them now. Which one is that? That's the wrong one, right? That's the right one. Okay, how's my implant situation? Yeah, we might not want to run with this Virtue set here. That's probably a bad idea. I should have a shield clone here, though. Mind link, even. Oh, that's a skirmish mind link. Crap. Eh. Oh, man. This feels the same way as when your inventory is full. Ah, crap. Fuck it. I don't care. Whatever that was. I need a new clone. An empty one. Gotta go to Paragon. Where are you? Paragon Fulfillment Center. Years later. Are we docking now? Hello? Okay. Finally. Okay, let's leave the ship. Get an empty clone. Jump. Okay. Before I buy the implant, probably, yeah, maybe I'll go skirmish instead. I can do shield or skirmish or any, actually, really. There's no Xing up yet, chat. Not yet. I won't be able to, Chaos. The little ones will be entertained at that time. I'll probably be pushing the event semi-AFK. You're gonna stream it? I heard. Is that correct? Cool. Okay. Let's prep the fleet. Whatever I can do before I'm on comms is stuff I do without getting distracted. Fleet check. Set up. Tooters. Check. Let's get the MOTD set up. With a fitting link. Somewhere. Free burn, we don't know yet, but we soon will. What else? Burst raid into chaos. What do you mean, Boxer Buddy? Well, I'll probably raid into Monkey, because Monkey might go longer. And then Monkey will maybe raid into chaos, depending on the timing. I don't know. It comes down to how long Tooters takes. It will not take as long as last week, though. We will do one round and then leave it. I was very hungry after last week's Tooters. Chew. Make sure any of the guys joining the FFA sets their clone to Amamake Keepstar. That makes a lot of sense. Chaos, you have to repeat this on your stream a lot. Want a second link boat? We will need Skirm and... that's probably it. Yeah, I guess let's hop on comms and get this organized. Although Monkey isn't there yet, but I see Joey is already hanging out. Let's see how that's gonna work. Oh, yeah, hopping on comms now. So, meaning I'll be mainly focusing on fleet comms. And yeah, we chit-chat a bit later again. Hello.
Hey, Est. I'm just doing a giveaway.
You do you. You obviously have to manage the whole comms thing a bit, right? Just mute it, but make sure you notice when there's a call, right?
Ist gut.
Ist gut, also, dann machen wir das so.
Ja, wir können das, also es geht.
Es geht, okay. Chat ist like, what the f...
Ja, wir machen das nicht auf Schweizerdeutsch, glaube ich.
Nein.
Wäre nicht gut. Die meisten Leute würden das nicht verstehen.
Ja,
auch die Deutscher nicht.
Du redest sowieso nicht Schweizerdeutsch, du tust es ein bisschen wie Zürichdeutsch.
Oh, look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Us coming in with a stab from the start.
Oh.
So I'm speaking Swiss German, he's speaking Swiss German. But of course, as someone from Bern, he's like, yeah, you're not really speaking Swiss German, you're speaking Zurich German.
That's what happened.
Oh, hello. Also, wir sehen uns in einer Sekunde.
Okay, I will start this stream together thing in a moment, so you will get an invite on Twitch. Just be ready for that.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm just doing a marbles. If
Easy.
you give me 4 minutes.
Yeah. Maybe let's wait with the sharing, otherwise it will be messy for everybody.
Oh yeah. Okay.
All right, hello everybody.
Gonna hit that. Thank you.
Is Monkey on comms yet? No. Sally is here. Hello. Big Task in the house.
Hello. Yeah, hello. How's Saturday?
Is Monkey live already, chat?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Well, sort of live.
Okay.
It's Monkey after all.
Yeah. If
yeah.
Monkey's one thing, he's late. If Monkey's one.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, there he is.
Oh,
Hello.
hi, Monkey. And hello, Switch.
Hey.
Hey, Switch.
Hey.
Monkey, what are you going to run today?
I'll fly Scepter again.
Okay, so is there anyone here who can do Skirm or Shield? Currently, I have Shield fit. Shield links, that is.
I can swap if needed.
Oh wait, Cat says he can do Skirm. Okay, Cat, you do Skirm, I do Shield. That has been sorted, so I know which implant to buy. How are you, Monkey?
Oh, I feel terrible. How are you?
Oh, I feel pretty good, and now I feel sorry about it. God damn it, Monkey.
Nah, so good. My flare-up started like getting really bad a few days ago, so yeah.
All right, get better.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
Sending shared chat invites. All right, looks good on my end. I also sent one to Joey. Just accept when you're ready. Chat is already shared. Yeah, it looks like it. So if you participate in the shared chat thing, just make sure your timers are not posting stuff in chat all the time, because that, if everybody would do that, it's going to be a super messy chat experience. Thanks for that. Cheers.
So Joe, if you go to twitch.tv/Erst, in the bottom part by his title, to the right of that will be a green button that says join. Just click that to mute and deafen yourself on the pop-up, and it should do all for you.
Alright, I guess we will do the full... How do I get that Discord overlay thing out of my Eve client now? Jeez.
It's in the Discord. You have to change in the
Game
setting.
overlay, yeah. I've turned that crap off. It's so annoying.
Yeah, I'm trying to find... why would they not make this opt-in? It's stupid.
Because it's Discord. They never do opt-in. They just change shit.
It is options game overlay.
Yeah, I found
Like
it.
every time it's Halloween, they added the Halloween sound per default.
It's because that way they can be like, look, so many people are using it, because people just don't know how to opt out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
TCP do the same thing.
Oh, wait. We love to learn more. They are asking me why I'm turning it off. Okay. Because
It's crap in capital letters.
I don't like opt-out stuff. Submit. There you go. Probably doesn't change anything, but hell, I feel better now. That's all that counts. All right, let's see. Is Monkey here? In Tooters
I'm here.
chat. Auto.
I've summoned.
All right, now I'm gonna ask for all the X's again. X up, please, and S up if you are a Logi. So we have a Logi wing. If you S up, you're gonna be in
Did
there.
you just said S?
S.
Like
L.
S for Logi?
S for
We can do
save
both,
my ship.
Nice.
SMS.
Right. SMS. All right.
I'm just gonna wait to see if we need the Logi or DPS.
I've never actually flown these with Logi. Not a proper Logi wing, anyway. It does work well. But,
It's more
yeah.
about topping up a little bit if needed. So it's not. I don't think it's going to make a big... Actually, it made quite a big difference last
will.
time, though.
It'll be a delayer more than a saver, right?
Yep. Yeah, that's it. Oops.
Like if you don't have enough Logi to keep like 2 or 3 targets alive at the same time, you might not bring more than 1 Logi anyways.
I mean, at the end of the day, with these things, these are buffer fits, right? Having Logi just adds more buffer to the whole thing, in a way.
Yeah, except if they've got a big ass fleet with alpha strikes. Like we did.
Oh,
one
yeah,
time.
well, okay. I think I'm effing up here with the invites.
They are buffered, but it's only like 20k or something.
L for links. Oh, wait, L is links. Oh, shoot. Now you might... Yeah, it's okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm effing up.
See, I use like SL or SKL for shield links, skirmish links, and IL for info links, AL for armor links.
No, you don't. You just ask for them.
I mean, I do that in my Python, so...
I'm thinking it means the invites.
Yeah, I'm trying to get into the habit of that, though. I just tend to go links first.
So I probably messed up the invites big time. So if you didn't get one, feel free to XL whatever up. Wait, Lioneer is joining?
Hey!
Yeah.
None of the ships have tackle.
Are you streaming as well, Lioneer?
Ophelia.
has a scram.
Not in the links that he's provided.
Oh, you can
Oh, no,
change
there's
the
2. Yeah,
small
there's
one.
2. 3.
It depends on the ship.
And the weapon cargo.
Oh, okay, I didn't see that. Yes, I might have an upgraded chainsaw fit soon.
Oh, cool.
Hell,
Aw.
1,000
Nice.
DPS per ship.
I have to change my stuff.
Make sure to move yourself into the correct wing. I just changed to free move. I might have made some mistakes there. Inviting. I'm gonna check our free burn in a moment. Can you keep inviting Pixar Monkey?
Yeah, Pixar. I was always told if you can delegate to an idiot, delegate to the idiot. And then if anything goes wrong, it's their fault.
Nah, that's not how it works.
It is for me. Oh wow, our options are very limited.
I mean, exit is
One's
fine.
okay.
Greetings.
I see one that's okay. Maybe two.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Oh, I found something we could use. I'll put QS.
By the way, Monkey, did you see the interests I found? I needed a bloody Amar and I found 3 times Jita.
Oh, no, I haven't looked at Galaxy Finder yet. I literally got up and went to the vets. Unfortunately, not for myself. You also found Sus Home Hole, so that's great. And a Shattered Wormhole.
Sus home? I'm from Sus. I can.
Please be nice. We're fragile. But yeah, we're linked to Terra Nova.
There's 2 people from Sus in your system right now, just so you know.
Doesn't surprise me.
We know.
See, it's not Sus I'm worried about, because I know you guys will get your fight and then leave after.
Or will they?
9 out of 10 times you fought them, it's always been good fights. I mean, we fought Nessu, 3 or 4 times on stream as well?
I so hope I'm gonna kill the CCP tonight.
Rude.
I checked my set kill and I've killed the CCP the last 3 free falls.
All right, everybody X up. Freeburn is in fleet.
Yes, I was debating doing something stupid. I was
Oh, wait,
debating
just
bringing a backpack.
Wait. I just saw your text, Monkey. I'll double check.
It's an option, yeah.
Yeah, okay, hold off on that free burn.
Also, people Xing up, we still have plenty of time for you.
What?
Hi guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, but that's... Oof. That's a lot of jumps, Monkey, to get there.
I didn't check how to get there, I just saw the entrance and was like, ooh, shiny.
At the end of the day, in fact... Yeah, it's fine. Wow, even the free burn doesn't change. All right, good stuff. We'll do that.
Right.
And don't forget
yes.
to insure your ship and clean your clones. Well, except for the one with the links.
Bring ammo and paste.
Yes.
Lumbrock, are you in this addictor?
Yep.
I love you.
Are we allowed to turn up in non-clean clones?
As long as you are
If you
okay
want to.
losing it.
Well, I am fully okay losing it. That's okay.
Well, we
this is a serious
usually
night for
die.
you.
We usually die. We do not
It's all
succeed.
good.
Yeah.
Well, we succeed in having fun.
Yeah.
Well,
That's it.
exactly.
Yeah,
That's
it's more like a
perfect.
rule.
let's have
Perfectly
the-
okay.
He has a habit of running into smart bomb traps, so
No, we're all good there.
It's a cool kill mill.
still sore about my 1 build Loki.
Everybody get ready. Free burn is in fleet, and latest undock is pretty much now. So get going.
To confirm, the free burn has not changed, correct?
Nope. It has not.
I'm in
Yeah.
one of your T2 caracals, by the way.
Ooh.
Those
Fancy.
Hey,
caracals?
Joe. I didn't see you there, Joe. Welcome.
Hello, who is this? Sorry,
Who
I'm
do you
not
think it
familiar.
is, sir?
Do I hear the dulcet tones of Switch It?
You do as well. Good sound.
Yes, marvelous.
Joey, you didn't accept the share thingy
No,
thing yet.
because I only just finished the giveaway because
Oh,
there was
okay.
some very lazy people who didn't bother turning up to win.
Okay.
Joining it first.
Did
I'm
I
fine
win?
with it. Someone won in the end,
Okay, cool.
and
Make
they
sure,
were happy too.
make sure to mute the thing, otherwise you might
Yeah,
have
will do.
weird.
The pop-ups, yeah.
All right, perfect, worked. Is there anyone else streaming this right now that is not yet in the shared chat thingy? Let me know.
So I'm going to mute the audio as well.
And
Oh,
your
we
mic,
don't-
yeah.
And we have shared chat.
Yes. So all the mods, like, so a mod in your channel can mod the whole shared chat.
Oh yeah,
Oh my
just
God.
Oh,
don't
sort of.
don't overreach, or we. I have a bot
No,
to stop it.
you're not.
Also, make sure
Yeah.
to turn off some. If you have bots spamming with timers, pause them for now. Otherwise, catastrophe.
Yeah. Let's see.
Do you use Moobot?
No, I turned Moobot off.
Okay. I was gonna say, I only know how to do it with Moobot, 'cause that's the only one I use.
Nightbot is
So-
the one I have.
this is just about the timers. If you have channel commands, no need to deactivate them. Just if you have something spamming every couple of minutes, that gets noisy if there's 4 of us.
No, you shouldn't hear it from my channel in any case. So all of my various channel points, I think, only run in my channel.
The thing is with
I know,
shared
I know all of
chat, everything is shared. It's stupid. I don't know why Twitch didn't take that
Really?
into account.
Yeah, look at Disco's. He just did IGN and it shows up in all 4 of us. We can't
Shit.
disable that, obviously.
No.
You can complain to Lumiko because he can change that.
We can hear.
You don't want
Lumicode
you don't
could
want
detect that and
IGN
fix it.
absolutely.
It could.
I'm pretty sure you get the because you can see which channel the message is from, and you can just return it only there.
But he can do that in the shared chat, and it's shared chat, so the bot probably doesn't realize that it's in a shared chat.
Yeah, because it hasn't coded it. He can do that.
You can.
I'm not
Okay,
a codist. I'm just gonna take your
I know.
word for it.
I've checked. You can. It's just a lot of people
Okay.
have to catch up with their tools first before things are going to be a bit better.
Yeah,
It's not
pretty
all
new
I'm just going
Twitch.
to
feature.
double check something with you. I'm going to run a sound now. You cannot hear this sound. Let's just double check that you can't. So I've played a sound in my channel.
Nope, don't hear it.
Yeah, we would tell you if we were bothered by you. No worries.
No,
Yeah, we're pretty good about that.
Make sure that's not the case.
All right, everybody, make sure to get to Freeburn. We will be leaving in 7 minutes from there. Freeburn is 4 jumps from Cheetah.
Yeah, I can do the watch list. It's pretty easy.
Okay, cool. We
It
will
was funny, you
announce a
said
few
you
more
played a
things. in a
sound,
moment.
and in my video, I was looking at the side sound stuff, and I thought, I can hear it. Why can't the others?
Skill issue there.
Right. Hey, Monkey, by the way, I didn't say hi. How are you, sir?
I'm not too bad, Max, mate. How are you?
Excellent. I'm having fun. Normally, I don't stream on a Saturday, so I just thought I would stream. And then, luckily, I had Sally on my channel who told me all about this Tooters thing. I have seen it
better.
before from Switch It, but I wasn't going to be joining. But then Sally came in and said, "Why don't you join?" So there we go.
Peer
He
pressure.
has a point.
Blame Sally.
Should be fun.
Where the hell are you? You're not in the scout wing then, Labarak.
Oh, right, yeah. No, he's not.
It's your own fault.
You've been shard. I need to X up.
Did you share the... Okay, thanks, Pixar.
Yeah, and then of course I had the Lumberrock because he's too lazy to move into the right group.
It's probably not him, but when I invited him, I moved him in. I think. Actually, I don't know. Just blame Ersk. He said he messed up.
Free
earlier.
move is on, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I will do.
Yeah, free move is up. Please move yourself into the right wing. If you're Logi, put yourself there. If you're something like Scout, then head over there.
Also, can we just take the time to just appreciate CCP doing something right with the UI? And if you go into the fleet window and press the drop-down menu, you can accept or disable fleet warps, conduit jumps, and fleet regroups.
Yeah.
And it's so easy to see if it's enabled or not. It's so good. I love it.
About damn time.
Yeah, add links definitely, Roger. Also, it's normally
I'm not sure who
the
the links are.
One's cat and one's Erst. But yeah, traditionally links will take over SC in Tooters, just an FYI.
I think Joe lost Nathan invite.
Yep, that would be helpful.
Invite sent.
Thank you very much.
Please get to Freeburn ASAP. Departure is in 5 minutes.
Where?
It's 4 jumps. It's in
It's
the...
in the MOTD.
Oh, thank you. In the what?
MOTD of the fleet channel.
Message of the day.
Oh, good.
I
Erst,
posted
can you
it.
go into the fleet window?
You want me to go
Right
into
click
fleet window?
DPS. Yeah, right click the DPS and just set as default.
Hold on a second. Is the fleet.
This is your FC, by the way, guys. It's an effort for him to go into the fleet window.
No. I'm not an FC. I'm just calling the shots. That's all
You
there
are
is.
the FC.
That is the FC, yeah. But if you right click it and set it as default for joining or whatever it's called.
Oh, it has a star
whenever
now.
you just invite someone. Yeah, whenever you invite someone, they just instantly go there now, so you don't have to drag them into an actual squad or anything.
But I want the star closer to where I am. No, let's leave it.
I mean, on my screen you have a star as well.
Ah,
It's just a silver one.
you are.
Aww.
You're my
Love it.
star too.
Definition of an FC. I'm in charge, but I'm not the FC.
I'm the one to blame.
Love it.
Yes.
Absolutely. If it all goes well, it's a joint effort.
Yes.
If it goes wrong, it's Erst.
Like
No, if
you,
it goes well, it's the scouts who did it.
like
Not
you
us.
joined us
Yes,
before. Amazing. Okay.
And everybody's in the ship.
Should we be?
Certainly hope so.
Departure in 3 minutes.
I'm heading over on my way.
There's only 4 people who's not with us at the moment. Droid, you probably don't want to bring the shuttle, buddy,
I mean,
because then I'd be tempted to shoot you.
we need to scout.
Too good.
Erst, you don't need to add everyone to the watch list. Just spoiler alert. You don't need to be an Erst, okay?
What do you mean? I need to know what our status
Hey,
is.
Erst.
Yes.
Zoom, can you zoom out?
What's
Can you re-invite for collab, please?
Sure.
Make sure that we're connected.
It says it has ended. Why?
Yeah, I noticed that we all got disconnected, so I stopped seeing your stuff. I just
Okay.
figured I'd let you know.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Oh, yeah.
I've never had that before. It ended.
So-
Twitch was like,
The
nah.
chat still has the icons.
Could you?
Yeah, invites are coming. 1 sec.
Rejoined.
Doo-doo-doo.
Hello. Am I still here?
You are.
Yes, you are.
Unfortunately for you.
Yes. It's
Yeah.
kind of
I'm
weird.
now reconnected.
My music just stopped.
No, just me.
What the hell's going on here? Okay.
Your system can't cope with it.
There we go.
Okay. Now let's try again. There, Joey's invite. Sorry for that. I don't know what that was. Let's
Yep, all
blame
good.
Twitch.
Hang on. Coming.
No, Monkey.
Well, I'm the newcomer, so you can blame me. It's
Okay.
all good.
Cool. Let me know if it happens again. There we go.
Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it.
It's funny, it says I'm there, but at the bottom it still says join.
Well, you are in, according to my screen.
Yeah, it shows join for me and I'm in, so.
I know how to test it.
Lombarok is.
I will shoot you.
Is Scout or what is? Wait a sec.
Yes, he is.
Okay, cool.
Me, I'm a Papel.
Christox, when you start the stream, let us know so he can invite you to the group.
Oh, Christox is also streaming.
Holy
Well, we'll be
moly.
soon.
Okay, wow.
Is that a new record or something?
I believe it is.
So, Lionia, now you have to go live.
Yeah, what the hell, man?
Oh, damn.
You kind of do, to be fair, yeah.
Christox is Christox, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I can go live. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, but chop, we are about to, to start. Invite sent to
I'm
Christox.
spooling up OBS.
Okay. Everybody is... Half of the Eve category is part of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's a good thing. It's a really good thing.
Oh, I feel like I'm a part of the crowd now.
Oh,
Definitely.
you 100% are.
And yeah, I can just, take a train. Hour later, we can do a LAN party.
You'll be in the right place in Switzerland.
Well, in a place.
Christox can't join the multi-link still.
Oh, you haven't? Yeah, well. You gotta...
On live as well.
yeah, I have the problem with the phone verification.
Yeah.
Same.
Home verification.
So
Yeah.
I put in the ticket to Twitch. I'm not sure when they're coming back to me.
Oh, okay. Maybe you have to follow up.
Don't-
Sometimes you need to push him a little bit.
Yeah, don't get your hopes up. When I messaged them and kept asking for a human, the bot kept telling me that it could deal with my problem. I told it my problem was with phone verification. They said they needed to send an actual person to talk to me. So I said, please do. And then the bot said that we can't do what you wanted to do. And all I was saying is I wanted to talk to a human about verification because the bot's not going to understand the fact that my account has had a name change. So the verification does but doesn't work, if that makes sense. Like, I'm verified, but I'm also not able to talk in verified streams, but I can do verified things. Go figure.
Okay, let's get... There's Federation police coming up, so if you were the cause for this, Doc, you do not want them shooting you?
You don't need to. You tell it. You're fine.
Okay, so
Yeah,
don't untether
they're
yet.
just,
Everybody get ready.
they're
We're
just watching.
about to head out. If you are not yet at Freeburn, please tell us how many jumps you're out in Fleet Chat. How many jumps are you out if you're not yet there? If you're in system, please warp to Erador Sul. Can
I'm
you
gonna join the police.
repost watch list? Thank you. Make sure to generally... So if there's a fight happening, the targets I call are generally close to me. If you keep shooting and approaching the same targets, we will all be roughly in the same location. If you... Yeah, generally try to stay close to me. During fights, you will have range. But specific calls in regards to keep at range or, I don't know, approach will be done during the fleet. Also, make sure you have your broadcast window open. That is top left, the Eve menu, go to social fleet and then broadcasts tab. Broadcast history is where you want to be. Alliance will be broadcasted. They are not optional. Please do align. They help me know who is currently with us or not. And targets will be broadcasted there, etc. All right. Do the scouts know where we are headed?
Nope, I have no clue.
I broadcasted the Desto. This is going to be 12 jumps till the big hole. Set your destination, shortest route, remove any avoidance things. So your gates are yellow. Those are the ones we are aligned to generally. And yeah, we do that right now. Align to... Yeah, there's my broadcast. That didn't work. Glorious. Let's try again. Now, hotkey set. Let's hit it. Align to Crealeary. Scouts +1. And take
clear.
fleet warp. Generally, it doesn't matter how stupid my call is. If we all do it, it's a better outcome than if everybody does something they think is better than what the FC just said. So just do whatever I say, however stupid it is. We'll come out in a better shape. Generally, I guess.
Yeah, there's some sort of thought process behind it.
Yeah.
Also, scouts use pings. This is a known smart bomb.
Hold.
Smart bomb you mid-warp.
Can we clear the system?
Warp into the gate now. I had to go to a ping.
It's clear. Fleet jump. Align
Supposed to
out.
be, yeah.
Align out means align to the yellow gate. It will be broadcasted as soon as I'm on the other side. But you don't have to wait for that. Align is Rancer. Safety yellow, please.
Yeah, what the hell? I'm gonna tank my security status today, anyways.
Next is some clear as well.
I know, right?
Take fleet warp. Keezus, Ayami, please align when the call is made. Is Rancer clear?
It's clear.
Yeah.
Okay, fleet jump on contact, align out. We are traveling a bit faster. That's correct. Desto is Rabada.
Gate's still clear.
Yeah, it was a long warp. Align is Miro. Take warp.
Gate's still clear.
Alright, jump on contact, align out.
Mirror's empty. Completely clear.
So proceed, jump, align out.
Monkey stop at Harrow Gate. The entrance to the next low sec there is then mud bombing at the moment. Or
Align auto.
in the
Align
last 15 minutes.
Yeah, but not cruiser ones, right?
Hmm.
It's not that hard to kill us if they've got intel. You just need like 5-10 praxis.
Yeah, we will. Okay. Fleet take warp. So get us a ping.
Yeah, it's in gate when you're jumping from high sec to low sec.
Oh, then they will move anyways.
Oh, we should
Yeah, I
be fine
think
there,
so.
yeah.
Jump, align out.
There's a venture on the Heck gate. He could still Sino, he jumped. Ventures is scary, okay, yes. They can indie Sino to jump blobs in which are
There's a
prone to
fleet
spawn.
forming in Rosbroco, hostile 1, Praxis, Tornado, Gnosis, and like
Align
10
Heck.
alts in local.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Gate clear.
Everybody align heck. Still gate
We're
flashes.
about to tackle a Praxis in Rosbroco.
We are a little bit behind. Take fleet warp. Jump on
Yeah.
contact.
Fleet's 3 jumps from you, Nessie.
Keep in mind we are not zippy.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's me, but we're not zippy. Really.
It rolls reversed. I did a zippy fleet last week.
Did you just say zippy?
Zippy. Like, as in
Zippy.
quick. Not.
I get it.
Oh,
Yes.
How would you call it as an actual English native speaker?
No, that's all right. Zippy's good.
Right.
Yes,
Jump
it
line out.
works.
It works.
Jump a line out. Keep in mind high sec for 2 jumps.
The lovely Nado sat next to me in high sec.
Align
tempting, I hate
roar.
this.
I'll do the fleet warp already because we're in high sec. Take fleet warp. If you didn't
20
get it,
Redeemers in Rosbroco.
warp yourself to roar.
There's 20 Redeemers sitting in a safe in
Roger.
all one
that-
guy. It's all multiple.
They are now.
That's enough to smart bomb us mid-war pest.
They are about 23 off the gate now.
Redeemers?
Yep.
Fleet jump.
Maybe it's a fight. Because there's no logi right now, at least. No facts.
Fleet jump. Align to
They're on a poker.
Resbroco. Do not jump into Resbroco. Fleet align to Resbroco.
They're warping to the station or sun direction.
Warping to sun at 100.
Okay, I need to know the status of a Resbroco gate. Take fleet warp.
Gate is clear.
Gate is clear at the moment.
Take fleet warp. And
When you land, there will be in
hold.
NATO in the high sec, but all others inside is clear in the low sec.
all right, for now, I need still eyes on the Resbroco gate, please.
Yeah, I will jump through to
Redeemer
low
sign
sec,
is
but
safe.
Fleet hold.
Thank you, load this space.
yeah. Inside, it's a claw and a probe, but they were jumping out to high sec, so you can come in. Okay, now clear.
Fleet jump. Jump and hold. Do not do anything. Jump and hold.
Redeemers are now at NPC station.
The outgate is also clear.
Fleet take warp in 3, 2, 1 now.
Gate is still clear.
Yeah, it's a very long warp, so I'm gonna play it safe.
Other side is also clear. HAD.
Redeemers are jumped out.
Yep, gate's still clear. It was just a Tristan that jumped into us, but warped off.
Yeah, we're still 100 AU out.
That was some very weird behavior from the Redeemers. So it's 20 Redeemers, right? And they're all
They're all
jumping at the
aligning.
exact same time.
Yeah, they were aligning at the same time.
Like
They also
you
have the
can't, you can do alliance maybe because if you do the switcheroo, the import, right? But you can't jump. Like there's no shortcut for jumping.
Yeah, but you can queue the shortcut
there
while
is
you're in
conduit.
warp, so.
Yeah, you can queue
Oh,
it.
yeah, okay, that could have been yeah.
Alright, fleet, be ready. We might have to do some things in quick succession.
Gate is.
I've just jumped through.
Alright,
Me too.
align to Hado, the gate. Align to the gate.
It's clear.
Secure.
Everybody align to the gate, please.
Whole system's clear.
Alright, take fleet warp, jump on contact, align out. Yeah, we good. These Redeemers could have been something else. Jump align out.
Oh yeah, good point. I forgot about conduit. He could have just conduited.
He definitely conjured in, but like his alignings were perfectly aligned except to one.
Align Ardor.
And that one was slower than the rest. It wasn't regrouping.
Other gate is clear.
Yeah, basically, I'm jumping through now.
Take warp.
Other is clear.
Alright, jump on contact, align out. We're almost there.
There used to be a day I was scared of rookie ships. No longer. Wahaha.
Rest of the route has no gate
Chronos
kill.
and D-scan and acid.
Ooh.
Kronos.
Hmm.
Do we have combat probes?
Jump align out.
It looks like he's in a scannable site.
Don't you have regular probes on it?
Yep, I would have said I have if I had align floss.
It's usually you.
I have
Yeah.
regular probes, but I suck.
I tried
Give
to
it a go.
fit the expanded, but it didn't. Align to
Lost wind
floss.
also clear.
Take fleet warp yourself to floss wind, jump on contact, align out.
Nessie, do we know what site he's in?
He's not in a normal site. Like it's you need to scan it.
Core or combats?
Combat.
He's on his signature. So core should be okay to get
He's on a
inside.
sig. I've got cores, but I don't have combats.
Yeah, he might
Yeah.
be, I don't know. It's also a wormhole rolling sigil on this game.
I'll give my probes a scout, I guess.
Fleet jump line out.
Quite a lot of 6. He's like near the sun-ish.
I'm just gonna range find him from where I am.
Like maybe XJP, BBX.
Align as it.
Hold on the acid gate.
Yes.
Monkey scanning.
Take fleet warp. Hold. We are holding on this side.
He's probably an AR. Wish I had my virtues.
Also a paladin Isper butter.
Fleet
Hold
hold.
the fleet. 10 people just minused in Isper butter.
We are holding. Do not shoot anything.
I'm still scanning. I had
Yes,
to
yes.
de-scan his exact range first.
Paladin, Phobos, and Isper butter.
So let's quickly figure out if we want to just go to Israbada for the bigger targets. What's your ETA, Monkey?
He's like maybe one more cycle. He's
Oh, yeah.
98%.
It was an exact Navy fleet that was in Isper butter. They're all in Turner now.
This last cycle should get him.
All right, fleet hold.
No, he's not there.
Okay, we proceed. A fleet jump line out. Align Israbada.
Gateway,
Astero.
gateway.
Ignore the Astero. Align. Take fleet warp. How's Israbada?
Gate clear.
Yeah. How's the
Paladin
status?
V9, Merlin on D-scan.
Yeah, we are holding. Fleet hold.
I'm heading to the hole now.
Hold was clear. Turner is clear as well.
Do not aggress the rats. Hold. So we're giving up on the paladin and stuff, or
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
not in a scalable side.
all right, fleet jump, jump and hold, jump and hold.
So does this wormhole go to Turner?
Yes.
The system that's next door.
Hmm.
We can use a wormhole.
You
Take
have a direct to Turner.
take
from
fleet
his
warp.
provider.
If the hold doesn't work, you know what to do. I want to take the
Do
hold
you know the
just
funniest thing is?
out of principle. Shit.
There's
I
a
see.
chance
So-
of just collapsing.
So wait,
It
what?
can't collapse on us. So unfortunately, we're not even going to have to use the gate. We'll all actually get through this one.
Hold at the hold.
Well, this is such a convenience.
Yeah. We have a redundancy here, and that's super cool.
They will never see us coming.
Hold.
Oh,
We're heading into Joe territory.
Are we?
Excellent.
Hold.
Yeah.
Wormhole.
It's
Uh,
a direct to those.
Ayami, where are you? Warp to Eradur Sul. Ayami, warp Eradur Sul. We are holding. Wonderful.
And
Jump.
don't forget to bookmark the
Hold,
exit.
jump, hold.
There's no bookmarks in Turner, by the way, for 06.
There is this one.
Yeah, but it's not there.
Is it not? Damn it. I was hoping on that one.
Wait, it closed?
Yes.
Yeah, it's gone.
That's unfortunate. Okay. Hold.
Right, get to scanning, monkey.
Hey, we can see who could do the rounds fastest.
S can do the rounds fastest. S, I'm going to eject from my ship. You're going to scan.
Hold on. We are.
There's content MPJ. Warp to MPJ, please. There's Exec Navy sitting outside. Vexor Navy, Prophecy Navy, Hurricane.
Sorry, where?
I'm away.
MPJ bookmark.
Sig.
That's sick.
Yeah, it's bookmarked. MPJ.
Fleet is in warp.
Anomalies, I assume.
Hey, Joe.
Yes, mate.
Just about time.
Be sure to head over to Nightbot and turn off that auto timer, please.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
There's nothing here.
Monkey.
You're on the
hold
other
on.
side.
I gotta go to the door. There's a problem. I'll be right back. Can you take over?
Yeah, guys,
Okay.
holding the hole. Nasir, where are you?
MPJ on the other side. I'm looking
Okay.
for targets right now. There's one guy who jumped into you, but he might have warped off.
Hold here, guys, hold here. Let us know if you catch anything.
How far away from the gate? From the wormhole?
He jumped into you, so he must be like 10 km.
No, I mean on the other side.
The other
It's
side,
off.
there's nothing.
Sorry, I didn't spot that one.
I mean, there's nothing directly. There's ships in space I'm looking to catch.
That's fine, we can just orbit here for S anyways.
Okay, no, it's a Navy site. Off Navy, Vexor Navy.
Guys, make sure you orbit the hole at 500. Yeah, guys, just orbit the hole at 500 in case we need to jump for a sudden reason. Anything that jumps in can be instantly tackled by me and Lombrock.
I think there's a hurricane incoming. And the malediction, the rare
Malediction on
close
one.
by.
That might be me.
Okay, there's nothing
Arc
else on
on
the
Navy.
other
Like
side.
melee.
Friendly splash.
Roger. We can just hold here for now for S.
There's the spec.
Where's back? Sorry.
Roll one.
Your fleet.
Sorry. What did I miss?
Nothing.
Nothing. We didn't catch anything.
Okay. So I have a plan.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
Where the hell is that hurricane? It's within the
Coming up.
1.8.
Broadcast aligned to. Hold on. Coming. Aligned to Israbada. Align Israbada. Take warp. I broadcasted Desto for scouts. Hold at Israbada gate until it's cleared.
2 exec navies on the gate. They jump.
There's a bunch of bombers as well walking past. Caracol Navy and the Exec Navy is still landing.
We are holding.
We can't tackle the other side, just an FYI. We'll get insta-wrecked.
We're holding.
Osprey Navy landing as well.
Please hold. Please hold.
Gun plus one, so it's on the other side.
Looks empty.
Yep, we're still holding.
They're also warping to Kwani.
Jump. Jump, jump, jump. Hold, jump, hold. Align out to core.
That's where they're heading, by the way.
That's okay. Align, align, align. Is inbound clear?
Yeah.
Inbound gate is clear.
Fleet take warp. Hold at core
still there.
Neonin gate. We're holding there.
2 XX about to jump, sorry. 1 jumped.
They're warping to station.
2 jump.
I'm getting late jumps. See, no broadcast, no death. So identification, please.
Hold.
Has definitely been broadcast. Check your history.
Okay.
Don't press 1.
Let us know if the other side is clear.
Gate clear.
Other
Fleet,
side is clear.
jump into Kornianen.
They went to the 21st Imperial Crusade station.
Mhm.
I was
Hold,
just
hold,
Six navies.
There's no-
And fleet
I think
take
yeah.
warp.
Wormhole is clear.
If you didn't get fleet warp, you will have to wait for a couple of more seconds and then warp to Erader Sol. I will say when we're ready. Or wait, Sally's already. No, who is it? The hole?
Yeah, Sally and
Sally.
Overrock are on the gate. On
Okay.
the wormhole. Sorry.
Warp yourself to Sally.
It's end of life, but no mass reduction.
Alright,
I
fleet
retract
hold.
my we can't get rolled out here. We can.
We are holding.
Stability's
Hold.
fine.
Hold.
It's a very large.
We are missing Perseus. We are holding. Perseus, warp yourself to Erader Sol.
Pretty splashed.
Other side is clear.
Perseus, we're here.
Yeah, Perseus is in local. We'll just wait for him to arrive. Warp Erader Sol or Auto. We are holding. Perseus, what's your status? You are in local, but not on grid. Warp yourself to Erader Sol, please. We will be leaving in 30 seconds. $15.
I was in 1.
Okay, there we go. A fleet jump. Hold, jump, hold.
Nessus at the outhole.
Okay, we need a Desto now. Sorry, Nesu is. I'm an idiot. We are still in wormhole space.
I was gonna say I
Get
haven't
in,
got
get in,
one.
get in. Take fleet warp. If you didn't get fleet warp, warp yourself to Nesu 1. Oh, looks like everybody got it.
Screw you, Logisk. I'm not that fat, okay? I've only rolled the hole with my malediction once.
Hold at the exit, please.
Wormhole's fine.
Sally, that's where I'm heading. 34
Okay.
people in local. One system.
Fleet hold.
That's also an incursion system.
Oh yeah,
That-
it could be that actually.
Oh, we could probably take that, to be fair.
Yeah,
I'm
we
going
will.
to see that
We will
gate
survive. Hold,
since it's got delta.
hold. I heard
My jump.
that was yours. Okay, fleet jump and hold, jump and hold. Alright, for the scouts, if you have a Desto, let us know. Oh, that's already one from Nesu, right?
Yeah, but might be enough.
Yep. But it's worth checking if it's an incursion. It could be battleships and stuff.
Right. Align F tag, align F tag.
I hate this area.
Oh, never mind. There's a Nidhogger in SeaTech K, but it's at a port.
Is it armed or? Like, is the portals manned? If not, you can just like try scaring
It's
him.
not manned, but it's deep within tether, and yeah, just a Nidhogger though. I don't know if you can bump it up.
No, but we can probably try and get him to regress.
Like trying to
It's
bump
worked
it up
before.
with frigate.
It's in SeaTech K, just the next door system.
Fleet hold, fleet hold.
He is tethered. He is tethered.
Fleet hold, don't shoot anything. Are we going to try, Monkey? What do you think?
I mean, if Sally's on grid and he's not done anything, probably not worth.
You're in grid,
definitely
right?
100% sure he's tethered and just not sat there.
Yeah, no, he's tethered. He's deep within tether. Like he just
Yeah, it's
undocked
deep.
and
Okay, let's move on.
So if he's left his fighters out, he's like.
I'm gonna
not
try
actually tethered.
catch a Nestor in DOA because you just jumped the gate. I'm gonna try through it.
DOA, where's that?
Next door to the system.
Oh yeah, fleet jump.
Yeah.
Line out, jump a line out.
There's a Sino, but you don't need to worry about it. It's just on Citadel.
Somehow I didn't jump. All right. Align DOA.
That's just how you scout, right?
Align, align, align. Take fleet warp. We are inbound to DOA.
Yeah, the system name DOA, kind of.
Do you have a destination?
That's DOA.
Yeah, okay.
in fleet check.
We are holding.
Unless you're right.
Now and warp to a porpoise or hook under the retriever and ZOP.
Roger. On my way.
So DOA is clear.
Yep.
Right.
Jump on contact. Zops is
Just, be
Desto
mindful.
broadcasted.
It's a incursion. So
That's fine, yeah.
second point.
In DOA.
We just can't stay on grid. Yeah.
Yeah, DOA.
Outbound. Jump hold, jump hold. Our line is not good enough if they are on grid. They are not.
You'll be able to kill the most.
Align to ZOPZ. Align ZOPZ. Fleets
There are
aligning.
rats on that gate.
Be quick with the aligns. We can't stay here for long.
There's nothing ZO.
You can align to N6N. That's the neighboring system.
Align
It's a
N6N,
triangle.
please. We're changing align N6N. Take warp. So after N6N, we need a Desto.
Do we want to burn for a mining pocket that's 17 jumps out?
If there's anything
Yeah,
on the
but we're
way,
not-
sure.
It's like, no, not really.
We're a cruiser fleet, remember?
Yeah.
Not zippy.
But it gives us a Desto and hunting, of course.
Hold, hold, hold. Fleet is holding. We cannot hold for long. Is N6 clear?
Yeah.
Jump, jump, jump,
bunch
jump, jump,
of
jump.
miners.
If the guy in the frigate, jump.
Where?
In N6.
Watch out, we have tacklers on grid. We might have to kill them, so... No, not might. We will have to kill them. Align to this gate for now. Oh, there is... Oh no, it's not a gate.
We could go to the normal place.
That's a time.
Align to
They're
set...
landing on the
Oh,
44.
align set O. Lock up Rain. Lock out Renin, Melon. Shoot Renin, Melon. Just kill that thing. Kill, kill, kill. Broadcast for reps if you have to. Kill the thingy.
I broadcast it for you.
The other guy's too far out for your catching. So, do we have a Desto, please?
I would suggest we go to C3JO. It's one jump MJ, and we camp the NC4.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Please post it in chat.
We did.
All right,
Yeah, another
align
site's up, there's no one
is
else.
They will jump a lot of random
TP.
shit
Align is
because-
TP. Quickly, align quickly. We don't want to deal with that rat. Align TP, and take fleet warp. Let us know if anybody got tackled by the rat. Hope not. hold at TP. For a sec, we cannot hold long. Is TP clear?
Yeah,
I would say I
literally.
would suggest you just go because we have tackle burning, and unless tackle says something.
Fleet jump. All right. Align and tack. Align and tack. This is unfortunate. 3. Oh, I got aggro. Take fleet warp. I hope nobody got tackled. Let us know if you got. We will come back for you.
I did not see any tackle messages, so I guess we're fine.
I was already off grid, so.
And white clear and
Jump on
no
line out.
red.
Jump on line
No
out.
incursion anymore.
Good. Align and tag H. Take warp. Warp yourself to end tag H if you didn't get. There's a couple of people behind. Warp yourself to end tag H. We're holding there for a sec. Fleet hold, don't aggress. We lost. Joey lost.
Yeah, sorry, mate. I missed one jump.
No
which
worries.
was- I don't know why.
But you're not tackled, right?
In warp.
Oh,
No,
right.
not sure. No, I'm on my way.
We are holding. Nobody jumps, please.
You want to go as fast as possible if you can.
Okay, so chop. Just jump on contact to end tag H. Jump into end tag H. We are running now.
Tengu's in a dead site. I can't find him.
Align X tag P. Align X tag P.
Exactly.
Take fleet warp. Desto, I'm gonna post again, is this one. Set that as your destination. Shortest route, no avoidance. Catch up with the fleet if you're behind. Jump on contact. Align out with X tag P.
Next tag is clear. Just one local.
Just behind them.
Jump align out.
I love all the registrations when someone does a single IGN registration.
Yeah, the ball goes
All
crazy.
the channels.
Align 7 tag.
Come on, let's get
Why?
up with the fleet.
7 clear.
Take fleet warp. Jump on contact. Align out.
Excellent. Warp drive running. We are tiny, just that much behind. We've caught up mostly. Luckily.
No luck was involved. All skill.
As per usual.
Jump
Or
align
laps thereof
out.
if you stream and fly with us.
Fleet jump align
There's
out.
a small fleet out in 031. Omen Navy issues
Come on.
slept near.
Get
Hila.
jumping. Jump, you bastard.
Align
Slow,
to
fast-ass
031.
ship.
Align
They are on
031.
the
I'm about to tackle
C3J
a
gate.
shack.
System.
031. Got him.
Fleet take warp. Fleet take warp. We are 34 AU out. Where is it exactly?
On the NC.
Inbox you.
It's not our Desto NC, it's 3 jumps from NJ.
One jump out from Desto.
I need backup though.
I'm just about to land.
Osprey Navy now on
didn't-
me.
Jump
that
hold.
was just
Jump hold.
scary.
Big backup coming. What is the corp you recommend to join as a beginner?
Joe, you're on voice.
Generally?
Joey, check.
Oh god, there's so many of them right now. I mean, for
Joe,
me,
Joe.
E-Uni was an excellent start.
Joey, check.
But,
Clear comms, please.
Oh, sorry.
Jump.
Your voice activated again.
Fleet is jumping in. Hold, fleet.
Warp to Nesu, you can warp to Nesu.
Alright, fleet warp to Nesu. If you didn't get fleet warp yourself to Nesu. Nesu 1. Nesu 1.
Script.
We are 23. Are you out? In warp.
Has anyone got a scram on the shack?
Yes.
Yes.
This is probably bait, right?
It's fine.
Yeah, but MJ is kind
Probably.
of clear.
Is it
They're all
unlucky?
ditching like this is not good bait.
Maybe not, no.
Unlucky?
Or it's really good bait.
Lock the Leshak.
Spread points if you can.
Yeah, if you have scram or something, just get in range of whatever weapon you have. Lock. 3, 2, 1, shoot.
Nice catch, brother.
Turn around. Drops on, turn around. Get out of the
Tsuno's
bubble.
burning back, he doesn't know he can't jump.
Point Atron.
Tsuna pointed.
Make sure you're standing slightly out of the bubble, please. Get out of the bubble. I want to have options. Kill the capsules. We're not doing just kill the capsules. Get out of the bubble, stop your ship. Keep at range your rudder soul, please. Get to rudder soul. Get away from the gates. Approach a rudder soul.
Dig this, right?
Was
We
that
have to
it?
dig this?
Just the one.
We have Flycatcher and Ares.
Yeah.
Can you go towards C3J, please, and just
Yes.
lay cloak there or stay there? And the Flycatcher of Glad, he should just constantly bubble on the fence.
Going at 100 at the gate.
Yep. I'll let you know if like any response comes, and so forth.
yes,
so
on one.
Camp,
Yeah, sure.
Props off. Links down.
It's a reminder that if this place is bubbled, people can jump in, but they cannot jump out.
That's a recent change, right?
Yes, last
Yep.
patch.
Also,
Sorry.
the range when coming in of the antiplex is smaller.
Yes, and you can only activate it from like 7 kilometers now.
So right now we are poking the bear. Hopefully something will come out of it.
Yeah, this is like sticking your finger in a wasp nest.
Yeah, we will explode.
Like that.
I would suggest if nothing comes here in the next 3 minutes, we move one system further.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Forming Ferox navies.
Of course.
How many?
So far, like 20.
Okay.
Saber on D. Saber on 1. Land on sit down.
Okay, they're coming in, the Feroxes. Put the drag bubble up towards C3J, please. Lombok, if you can.
You mean from the Ansi-Brex grid, right?
Or, like, it doesn't matter if you bubble the either from the NC or like the C3J gate.
I'm bopping to the C3 gate and
Yeah, just
then
bubble
something
up and
comes.
then flow
Something
around
came
that.
in. Something came in. Gate flash.
Glad, I think you want to continue bubbling the NC while we wait. Because they're gonna like get dragged and we have a chance we can actually fight and engage. But you want to take this, yeah? Against the Feroxes?
Yes. Links up.
Malediction.
Malediction.
Lock the malediction. Okay.
You won't.
Fight.
So if you tackle a malediction, like, just no words.
Alright. Please leave the links up. Links are up. They stay up. Props are off. Props are off. You shouldn't be moving. Stop your ship.
Take 1-1.
C3J is bubbled now from me.
Yeah, nice.
I'm going on
The
a
gate.
grid ping.
Can we get a new bubble? Perfect.
Arazu.
I saw a Razu, yeah.
Lock the Arazu. Lock the Arazu. Kill the Arazu. Kill the Arazu.
Just tackle.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get in range. Get in range. Keep it in range of Arazu. Keep it in range of Arazu. Arazu is target. Kill. 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 Drones out. Drones out. Drones out. Keep it range. Erader's Soul 500. Keep it range. Erader's Soul 500. Props on. Props on. Props on. Kill the pot. Kill the pot.
I wish you brought inhibs.
Drones back. Get the drones back in. Keep it range. Erader's Soul 500. Props off when you're there. You're stopping. Keep it range. Erader's Soul 500. Props on until you're there. Props off when you're there. Stop your ship. Control space when you're there.
Two Gnosis are warping either to use the 40 or the blue gate.
The Feroxes are jumping back into MJ.
They might be
Yeah.
Coming.
They
they're
need to
not
jump
coming
through the
close.
gate.
Noses on D.
We want to move towards them.
Well, TKE is the gate next door to MJ, and this gate links to it. It could be going that way.
We're
Could
staying.
be catching stragglers right now if we want.
Okay,
because they
where
might
do we
be
go?
coming from a
Advice?
different angle. C3J.
Align C3J. Align C3J. Links down. Links down.
We want to go get a dictator going to the NC and bubble it as soon as
Yeah.
possible.
Take fleet.
Warping to the sea.
Warp to C3J. Hold at C3J.
someone.
There's actually a couple of cruisers we can catch on the other side, Lombok.
Of C3J.
Okay.
Yeah, in C3J on our gate.
Okay. Let us know we are holding. Fleet is at C3J in 10. Fleet hold.
It's like 4 cruisers. 1 Falcon
Yeah.
actually. The Falcon is actually their Sino. That's where the Feroxes will come.
Fleet hold. Fleet hold.
So they're jumping a Sino right into you right now.
We're holding.
Bubble up, Lombok.
Yep.
We're holding.
We
I have to
bubbled on
jump
the other
because
side
they
the
all are with me.
Cerberus, the Claw, and the Falcon.
The fleet is holding.
Got point on Seb.
Come on.
Falcon point.
Our cloak, right?
The Falcon is in C3, right?
Yeah, it's in C3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Both ships are in there.
We're holding.
We're holding.
Okay, we're going to do something in quick succession. Everybody be ready. Jump, hold, jump, hold.
So far, the Cerberus has aggressed.
Jump,
Yeah,
hold,
he's
jump,
aggressing me.
hold.
Aggressing me.
Jump, hold. Go back to the gate. Go back to the gate. Burn to the gate, props on. Burn to the gate, props on, hold. Burn to the gate,
Sinos up,
props on,
Sinos
hold.
up.
Sino.
Burn to the gate, props on, hold. Burn to the gate. Hold. 0 to the gate. Go to 0 to the gate. Hold. 0 to the gate. Hold.
That's a lot.
Hold, 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 hold. We're holding. We're holding.
If you get shot, you want to jump.
We're holding. And jump. Everybody jump,
abreast,
jump,
right
hold, jump, hold. Alright, crash gate again. Zero the gate. Go to zero the gate. Go to zero the gate. Zero gate, zero gate, zero gate. Hold the gate. Zero gate, hold the gate.
There's a Vindy on D-scan as well. A Vindy's coming to us at 1.
It's okay, it's okay. Everybody get to zero. Get to zero to the gate. Hold.
A Vindy has landed in a bubble.
Vindicate has armor, right?
Yeah.
On which side? On which side?
C3.
C3.
I'm gonna walk to him.
Can we get that?
Trying.
It's 20 from the gate. He's burning through the gate. He's not at the gate. He will
He's
jump.
out of the gate now.
We're holding. We're holding.
Oh, I've been scrammed. Should be okay. The slashes aggress.
Okay, jump hold, jump hold. We'll play this a few times. Let's see if something opens up. Jump hold, jump hold. Actually, jump crash, jump crash. Crash immediately, crash immediately. Back to the gate, back to the gate. Props on, props on. Back to the gate, props on.
Vindy and Vaga jumped into 031.
Back to the gate, props on. Props off once you enter the gate. Lock this target, lock this target. Not working for whatever reason.
This class went through.
Okay. I'm not sure what's happening. I can't lock this target.
Not lockable for me either. He might have jumped.
Odd.
I'm getting shot by Naga.
Hold.
130 km away.
Hold. Stay at zero to the gate. Stay at zero to the gate.
Falcon is locked.
Why is this Ferox not lockable? What the fuck?
Lockable now.
It's a bug.
Okay, lock.
I can lock it.
Lock.
He's crashing gate. He's crashing gate.
And shoot. Next target. This one.
He made it.
Just target. Shoot this target. Next target. Broadcast it. Almai. Kill Almai. Overheat your weapons. Get close to the targets. Falcon. This is next. Kill the Falcon.
Drones out.
Drones out. Kill the Falcon. Next is the Saber. Kill the Saber afterwards. Kill the Falcon, then the Saber. What are they doing? Kill the Cerberus next. Cerberus is next. No, not true. Props on.
Basilisk.
Okay, now we're just killing things. This Ferox Navy. Kill this Ferox Navy. Change target. They might be headshotting me. Kill the Ferox of Altor. Ferox of Altor has to die, and then Ragna in the Cerberus. Ferox of Altor. Heat. Drones out. And then we kill Amari, Ferox. Amari is next. So first Altor, then Amari. Heat your weapons. Make sure you're in range. Get in range of the targets. Approach. Approach Amari. Kill Amari. Next up is Anne. Anne will be next after Amari. Kill Amari first. Props on. Heat your resistances if you have to. Broadcast for reps. Kill Amari. Drones on Anne. And then we kill that Pharaoh Navy of Sork. Pharaoh Navy of Sork is next, or Sonk. Kill Amnari, then Anne. Anne is next. Heat your weapons. As long as you have heat, you heat your weapons. Next up is Zonk. Oid after Anlan. After that, we kill the Ferox Navy issue of Trellshak. Trellshak is next. So finish Anlan. Sorkoid is next. Heat your weapons on Sorkoid. Sorkoid is next. And then Trellshak. Trellshak will be next. Drones on Trellshak. Shoot. Then we have Fallen Exile. Fallen Exile will be next. Fallen Exile is next. I'm being targeted. Primaried. I will be going down. Urst is down. Monkey.
Linus down.
They are free firing.
Guys, keep on trail. Just go here. Overheat your guns if you can. After trail, we're going to go on Fallen. Guys, stop splitting damage. Everyone on trail. He's going down. If the people shooting Fallen shoot trail will die a lot faster, and we'll get 2 kills in the same time frame.
You're down to 40% DPS.
Heat your guns, guys. Heat your guns. He is going down. Oh, I went too far. When he's down, go for falling. When he's down, go for falling.
Put drones on small stuff, please. Indicators now here.
Go for the Cinnable after falling. Go for the Cinnable. Guys, everyone approach fallen. Everyone approach fallen. So that's this guy. Approach fallen. Approach fallen. Close range tech 2 ammo if you can. Overheat. Don't burn out your guns though. After him, we're going to go for TQ in the Cinnable. I've got Scram on the Cinnable, so Cinnable next, Cinnable next. He's just holding. Keep shooting on the fallen guys. He will go down. Or not. Swap to the Cinnable guys. Swap to the Cinnable. Swap to the Cinnable.
Cinnable is AB.
Cinnable fire.
Shoot the Cinnable guys. Shoot the Cinnable.
Out of range.
Too far. What's close in range? Kill small stuff, guys. Kill small stuff. Kill small stuff. I just lost my scepter. So kill small stuff. Kill small stuff.
We have almost nothing left.
Good fight in chat, guys.
Yeah, GF's
Good
well
fleet,
done.
to be fair. Well
Thanks
done, guys.
for taking over. I mean, they had too many, but that was cool. Cheers.
Thanks for fleet, guys. I really do appreciate it. Joe,
thanks for fleet.
Okay, thank you, guys.
Cheers.
And don't
Thank you.
forget, everyone,
Thank you.
there's frigate freefall in 4 hours.
Yeah,
I think it
1600
was.
ETH.
Yeah.
FFA. Also
3
send
hours.
your lost mail to Earthschlag. That guy is linked in the Tooters channel. There's 50 million SRP today. Just claim that if you would like to. And well, thanks for joining the fleet. That was excellent.
Thank you. That was fun.
Thanks. It's really nice.
Thanks, Sophie.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thanks, Sol.
That was a quick ending. I'm going to say goodbye to Fleet Chat. Have a good one. Bye, guys.
Yeah. Thanks all.
Monkey, are you
Ryan,
continuing?
Thanks so much again.
I'm not sure
Lots
yet.
of
I might do.
Okay.
That's quick.
Cheers. Bye,
Someone
everybody.
wrote. Ciao, ciao.
Thanks, bye.
Thanks. Bye, guys.
All right, that was a quickie. I mean, we killed like 5-6 vessels and a Leshak beforehand, right? So everybody should have killed more than they lost. Plus, yeah, I need a better overview. I really think I was confused by the things jumping around. Oh well. I'm glad I didn't get primaried right away. So that was super cool. And yeah, some Feroxes died. Well done, everybody. You got lost at first in the wormhole. No worries, Perseus. All good. You were able to catch up and be a part of the fun. So well done. That was a slaughter. I mean, you know, we poked the bear. They did want us to get lost, and we took down some things. I was a bit surprised by how long it took them to jump the Feroxes into us when we were starting to shoot other things. That surprised me, but well, it gave us a bit more time to have fun. Linear, thanks a lot for the raid. Let's do a shout out. Go check out the stream of one of the Eve Workbench devs. Cheers. Thanks for joining, everybody. We will have another one next week, obviously. This being a event happening Saturday, 1200 Eve. If Monkey and I can help it, or maybe in the future, we'll get some additional FCs to run fleets for us. Okay, what? Let me double check. I would say, which NPCs are the main target in the outpost sites? Outpost research sites? The obliviating things that are targeting the outpost. Silly. Alright, also let's conclude the stream chat thingy so everybody can do their giveaways and whatnot without interference. Did we? I think we did all hours already, so that's good. And I'm inclined to just rate Monkey next. Chill a bit, then prep the other fleet for Angel push in my case. What else? Let me double check. I think I'm going to wrap it up. Take care of the little ones a bit earlier, and then I'll be live again tomorrow, pre-downtime, with most likely some Angel-related chores, as well as, well, probably the whole day. We'll see how it goes, and hope to see you there. In the meantime, if you happen to do shopping at storeevil9.com, consider using Tooters. That would help a lot. Thanks for that. Also, there are other ways to support and unlock content on the channel. That would be that link. And, well, thanks a lot for watching live and interactive content rather than 24/7 AFK giveaway dirt. Everybody, you have a good one. Take care. Fly. I'll see you next time. Bye.